Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Anne-Marie, Tony, Becky and Tracy. Hello, hello, hello. How are we all? Are we all okay? Hello, 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 hello. I'm 5 minutes late, I do apologise. My family just came back in. Aaron had taken the kids to the cinema, so they'd literally just walked through the door. So I was like, oh, needed to go talk to them about getting their school stuff ready, blah, 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 blah. And then I was like, wait, I've got to go. So, oops. Yeah, I apologise for being 5 minutes late, but we are here now. Hello, hello, hello. Have you all had a good weekend? Right. I think we're there. Hello, 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 hello. I've had quite a nice weekend. I was so glad when it rained today. There was a little mini thunderstorm, which I absolutely loved, with the actual thunder and lightning. My brain went then. Thunder and lightning and everything in between. I loved it. Which has cooled things down slightly better outside, but for me personally in my house it is still sweltering hot. So I'm hoping, I think the weather starts to go slightly lower now, I think. I'm not sure. Hello, hello, hello. We had thunder so loud. You had thunder so loud the house and windows shook. Oh my gosh, it wasn't that loud here. Carly, you're very welcome. Our grass is brown. Oh, bless you, Donna. Did you receive your email on Friday? So I don't always do emails over the weekend. So normally with emails, I am now caught up. Normally with emails, you get a reply back from me sort of within 48 hours, Monday to Friday. So if you have emailed on Friday, then you should then get the response come Monday or maybe Tuesday morning. But I am definitely in time with my emails now, though. So, and that will stay the same. So, yeah, hopefully you'll get a reply probably tomorrow, to be honest. Oh wow, Sue, no rain for you yet. Oh gosh, well, I hope it does start slightly cooling for everyone. That's me personally. I know some people do love the sun, don't they, and the warmth. They thrive off it. Me personally, I just melt in the weather. Right, so today I have posted an order list on the page. It is going to be the last night of Dizzy Treasure. Dizzy Treasure will be coming off the website tonight at the end of the live. So last chance to play would be for tonight. And then I can finally set up the next theme, which I've had planned for a very long time now and that I had to keep putting back. So yeah, I'm quite excited, but it does mean that Dizzy Treasure has to stop. So that does stop tonight. Other than that, I also had a chance to sort out some of the new stock today. There's like over 20 new items coming in. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get it all on at one time, but I'll do my very best. Is very excited about that. And we've got mystery oysters and egg pops as usual. We still don't have the 4 pearl oysters available, so please keep that in mind if you would like to order. We don't have any 4 pearl oysters available at the moment. As soon as I have an update of when they'll be with me, I can let everybody know. I think that's everything. If we dive straight in, and yeah, at last night, oh, I know, Linda. I've had some of them here like all summer. It's just I haven't had a chance to pop them on. So yeah, I went through a lot of them today. So hopefully I can get them on this. The aim is to get them on this week. So up first today is Shauna Hammonds. Shauna, are you here? Yes, if anybody would like to order, you will get added on for this evening. Yes, sorry, Becky, I didn't say that. So yes, there is still space available for today. I know I do have at least one more order to add on, which I haven't managed to print yet as it came through before. But I will do an updated order list as we go as well. Shauna, hello, hello, hello. Okay, so Shauna, you have got 4 openings all together. Would you like to have oysters or would you like to have egg pops, my lovely? Sorry, hiccup there. Or you can have a mix of each. Quantity is completely up to you, if that makes sense. Oysters, Shauna, perfect. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So I was just setting up. There we go, there. So 4 oysters. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's get them open. So keep or donate your shells, and are there certain colours that you're hoping for, my lovely? 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay, so let's go down. Oh, I'm just going to readjust this oyster camera. It's a little bit squiffy. So bless you. Thank you for the stars there. There we go. That's a bit better, isn't it? Okay, so donate the shells. Perfect, Shauna. So oyster number 1. Oh, let's try that again. There we go. Soft pop there. And in here, that's just a piece of the shell there. And you can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side at all. Now in here, there's a pearl straight to the side. And then if I have a squidge in here for you, there's no more in that one. So your first pearl has given you, it looks like he's a chocolatey silver. Oh, look at him. He's a gorgeous light chocolatey silver. That's really quite an unusual shade of chocolate there. It's quite pearlescent as well, almost golden in a way. Moving on to oyster number 2. Quite a nice louder pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. There is a little bit of a pearl blister down there, but you can definitely see there's no pearls on that side. And in here, I can see a peeper towards the side as well. Let's loosen him up and pop him out. And there's no more in that one. So I actually think that this one is another chocolatey toned pearl there. Oh. He is a 2-tonal chocolate. I was going to say chocolates and olive, but I said chocolate instead. So two-tonal chocolate and olive. So you can see it's almost like a silvery tone there, but you can definitely see those olivey tones coming across the chocolate pearl. Moving on to your third oyster. You've got a light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. If we have a squidge in here, oh, we've got a lighter pearl there. Now we do have a dark bit. Again, that dark bit is just part of the oyster. That is not a pearl. So we've got a lighter pearl here. Let me dry him up for you. Jutta, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. And I hope you're well, Jutta, as well. Oh, Suzanne, I hope you have a lovely time, and that's not a problem. If you're here, so if it finishes and I'm still live, then definitely let me know and I can definitely add you back in, but I'll call you like normal just in case. So you've got a cream pearl there as your third pearl, Shauna. Moving on to your last oyster. Quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on that side. If I turn this around, I can see straight away that you are twinning with darker pearls here. So let me just have a squidge in here. There's no more in that one. Now these two visually definitely look like they're slightly different sizes. And I think there's slightly different shades as well. So you've got this one, which is the visually lighter and smaller, and he is a two-tonal chocolate. So he's got that darker section there and then the lighter section there. His twin is darker overall, and again visually he does look like he's slightly larger. So altogether you've got that light silvery chocolate, a chocolate olive green, a cream, then twinning lighter and darker chocolates. Now Shauna, I'll need to know which colours you'd like where. If you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you're not, we can swap them for you. So if I run them through the board for you, your cream is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Chocolate olive green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The chocolate silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6. The visually darker twin is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And his twin, which is the lighter, visually smaller, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. So they are indeed measuring different sizes. Now, if you know now, that's perfect. If you would prefer, you can take a screenshot. Can you email me? Yes, of course you can. That's not a problem. So I'll just hold it there in case you would like to take a screenshot. Oh, sorry. A screenshot. And then that way, if you would like to do any swaps, or of course would like any of these pearls, you can just include that in the email. It may make it slightly easier. Let me get it focused again for you. There we go. So I'll just hold that there a second. Okay, perfect. When you email me, just include the 5-digit order number, and then obviously I can allocate that email to the correct order. Okay, Shauna, thank you for the donations with your shells, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. The Dreamcatcher cage pendant, yes, it is here, it's arrived, it's here. I just need to pop it back on the website. I've got a couple of items which are back in stock, so now in stock. So if you keep an eye out on the website over this week, it will be on there. So it'll be in the back in stock section, and it will show in the dream catcher section. It will, and the cage pendant section as well. Okay, that was my elbow. No, not elbow. Like, can you hear that? That's like my crunch, rubbing my arm on the table crunch. I don't know if that's normal or not. I've always been able to do it. Up next today is Mylene Andrade. Mylene, are you here? Sorry, I thought I should explain the sound because it sounded a little bit strange. But I think the explanation is stranger, isn't it? Mylene, hello, hello, hello. Now, just because it is a different name on Facebook as to the order form, my lovely, can you just confirm the second part of the email address for me? So don't say the first part, just from the @ onwards. So it could be just the carrier of the website, of the email address you use. So Hotmail, Yahoo, Gmail. I can never think of any others when I do that. Ymail. But what is the carrier of your email address? And that's just because it's a different name on Facebook as to the order form. Yes, you can fit up to 4 pearls in the Dreamcatcher cage pendant. So 1 to 4. iCloud, thank you, Bling. Yep, iCloud. There's loads of them, and I should know them because obviously I have to see emails with your order forms. It's just they always go out my head. But Mylene, what is that one, my lovely? Oh, ends in hotmail.com. That's perfect, my lovely. Thank you for confirming that. So you have got a Dizzy Treasure and you've got one opening as well. So we'll do your Dizzy Treasure. Let me just get my pen first, actually. There we go. So it's hiding behind the bags. If we do your Dizzy Treasure first, and then we will do all of your openings together at the end, if that's okay. Okay, can you guys see that there? Perfect. So is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? So good luck, my lovely. And you have got number 10. You're hoping for a necklace. Number 10 is a crystal heart charm, and that comes with 2 openings. So it can be any crystal heart charm that's on the website. I'll pop the link in. So it would just be going through and picking which colour crystal heart charm you would like. So all I do to bring, I mean, they are in the crystal charm section, but I just type in crystal heart charm and then all of them come up. So I've just popped the link in there. If you know which one you'd like now, I'll get that booked in for you. If you would prefer obviously some time to think about it, that's absolutely fine. You can then email me your choice across whenever you're ready. So it does mean that for tonight you have got 3 openings altogether. Do you know what 3 oysters? No, I mean there could be oysters. 3 openings you would like. Oysters or egg pops? Excuse me. The true traditional hearts one. Oh, so I think that the true one is the pendant, my lovely. I think it needs to be the charm. So I'm just having a look through the charms to see if... I mean, you can wear the charms as a pendant, which is not a problem, but I'm just looking through just to see if I've got that colour as a charm. Closest may be either the light Colorado or the November birthstone. Let me show you. You'll have a look. Okay, perfect. Not a problem. So yeah, whenever you, I mean, I'll pop in the one which I think is the closest colour. It's that link there. But whenever you're ready, let me know, even if that's through email, my lovely. But can you have oysters and donate the shells? You can indeed. Oh, bit of tinsel there. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1, 2 and 3. Let's get them open. The rose crystal heart charm. Okie dokie. So 1, 2, 3 oysters. Let me have a look. I'm just going to book that in for you, my lovely. So rose crystal heart charm. Okay, so you don't need to email me at all because I've booked that in for you now, and then of course we can pick the colours that you'd like to have on there tonight. Now with the crystal heart charms, you don't have to have a pearl on there if you don't want to. The choice is going to be up to you. Okay, so 3 oysters, donating the shells. Are there certain colour pearls that you're hoping for? Oyster number 1. You've got a light double pop there. Oh, okay, so lots happened then. So there's no pearls on that side. There's a little bit of a pearl blister at the top. In here, that's just a piece of shell. I'm going to move out the way. The knife got stuck and it sort of picked up this oyster, and then that one popped out as it hit back down. So let me have a squidge in here as well and see if there's any more in here. Okay, there's no more in that one. So your first pearl out is a 2-tonal blurple. So blurple is a mix between blues and purples. In some lights he's going to be more blue, in some lights he's going to be more purple. And in himself he is 2-tonal. So you've got this lovely lighter shade, then it goes quite dark into that sort of dark deep shade and back to the light shade. So I'd say there's more overall of the lighter shade blurple there, but it definitely has a nice contrast between the two. So that's your first pearl. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a slight pop there. And in here, again, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see that there's no pearls there. And I can see a icy blue. Let me have a squidge. There's no more in that one. That dark section there is just part of the oyster. Now your icy blue is a lighter, brighter icy blue. Again, he is slightly 2-tonal, but overall is that beautiful bright shade. And then moving on to your last oyster, so again, mystery oyster here. Softer pop there. Oh. And And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here, oh, I keep seeing flashes, there we go. You've got a chocolate bronze. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so 3 single pearled oysters here. Let's see your last pearl colour. Oh, okay, so he's got quite a big imperfection. Oh, I love it. Okay, so I actually personally love the imperfections. Now, if you're not happy with it, we can swap it for you. Overall, he is this beautiful light chocolate bronze, but he's got this dark ring. Can you see that almost going around the whole top section, I could say, so all around one end there. So an imperfection is, let's just see if I can set it so you guys can see. Look at that. Imperfection is obviously pearls are natural grown products. They're not man-made. So even though these pearls are dyed pearls, they're still made themselves obviously by the oyster. So some pearls will have imperfections on them. But like I said, if you're not happy with them, we can swap them for you. So it's completely up to you, Mylene. So you've got a 2-tonal blurple, an icy blue, and a chocolate bronze. Now, if you're happy with all of these, they are yours. I'll just need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Your chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the 2-tonal blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. Oh, he's not an 8.5, which means he is a 9. Mylene, my lovely, you are in the 9 club with that 2-tonal blurple. Ah. Now, what that means is you have a size 9 pearl. Now, if you choose to keep him, you also get a 9 club badge. If you prefer to swap him, that's absolutely fine. You can do so. It means that the badge doesn't get sent to you. But if you choose to keep him, you just get a 9 club badge. And when you have the 9 club badges, because getting a 9 is actually quite rare to have. So you've got quite 2 quite rare pearls here. But like I say, it's completely up to you. And then I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. Change the icy blue for a light pink, of course. Would you be happy with that pink there, my lovely? Happy with that? Perfect. Do you know which ones you would like to have where? So which pearl on which item of jewellery? No, Heather, you are correct. The 9 that came out before was the oil slick. The light pink is for the bracelet, okay, and the rest loose. So just to confirm, no pearl on the charm, your 2 loose pearls, and then pink on the bracelet. Is that all correct, my lovely? I've got a really itchy nose. I don't know why, but all of a sudden the end of my nose has started being itchy. So pink on the bracelet and no pearl on there. Perfect. Mylene, you're very, very welcome. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Excuse me. That's safe up there for you. I'm fine, thank you, Katie. I hope you're well as well. I've got my scratchy thing here. I did have my scratchy. Oh yeah, it is here. Oh no, Sandra, I hope not. But yeah, if I sit here doing this, it looks really strange. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Is it itchy or tingling? No, it's itchy. It's itchy. Right, up next today is Julie Wozik. Julie Wozik, are you here? It could be because it rained. I know that sounds strange, but sometimes cutting the grass, I don't have strong hay fever, but cutting the grass and stuff can set me off. So maybe if it's rained, it could have set stuff into the air possibly. Or I've just got a dizzy nose. It's because I read the Dizzy Treasure comment. Or it could just be I've got an itchy nose. They are, Monica, 100%. Dizzy Treasure ends tonight. Oh, really, Emma? Oh, okay. No, I think it's... I'm questioning myself now, but no, I definitely think it's itchy. Did it say Friday? Sorry, Georgina. Let me see. I do have you on for today. It would have been that I didn't change the date on it. I'm sorry. But yes, you are definitely on today. Looking for Julie Wozik. Julie, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Julie, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see as well. I'm sorry if anyone else got an email saying the wrong dates. It's because I have a template for the opening emails, which I can just change the time and date for. So I obviously must have missed changing the date there. So thank you for coming on today. You're definitely today. Yes, I think I do have a 25 pearl opening today. Okay, so last call for Julie. If not, we'll move on. If she does come, we can add her back in again, but it will be to the end of the order list. Heather, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you. Right, I haven't seen Julie. So up next then today is Naomi Gale. Naomi, are you here? What do people do with the 25 pearls? Lots of different things. Some people put a couple of them on jewellery. Some people have them to display them. Some people have them for cage pendants, so you can then swap and change the pearls around in cage pendants. And I'm sure there's lots of other reasons as well. Naomi, hello, hello, hello. Naomi, my lovely, you have got a dizzy treasure. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for, my lovely? If we give him a spin, good luck. Oh, nearly made it jump off the table then. And it's clicked over into number 11, and number 11 is to spin again. So we're going to spin for a second time for you. Good luck. And it's clicked over into number 9. Number 9 is earrings of your choice, and that has 2 openings. So earrings of your choice with 2 openings, my lovely. I hope you're happy with that, Naomi. So that's any earrings on the website which come with 2 openings. I'm just getting the link for you now. We do clip-on earrings as well, or of course stud earrings, hoop earrings, thread through earrings. So we've got quite a wide range there. So any earrings which come with 2 openings. So if you know now what you'd like, I can get them booked in for you. If you don't know now, that's fine. You can pop me an email over whenever you're ready. We can do, you'll email me, that's perfect. We can do both of your openings now though. So with the 2 openings, would you like to have oysters or would you like to have egg pops? Oysters, donate the shells. Okie dokie. So 1 and 2. Let's get these open. Why are Dizzy Treasures stopping? So we could start our next event. So our next theme, I'm excited to decorate again, and our next event, game, whatever you'd like to call it. So let's go down, Naomi. Are there certain colours you're hoping for at all? And you've said to donate your shells. So oyster number 1. Quite a nice deep pop there. And in here there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but we can definitely see there's no pearls there. Now I can see a peeper straight away on the side here. I can see a pastel gold. Oh, popped him out, and let me have a squidge in here for you. And there's no more in that one. So your first one is a pastel gold. Then moving, oh sorry, there we go. Moving on to your oyster number 2. Soft pop there. And in here, again, you can see that there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge in here, oh, pop, let's have a squidge. There's no more in that one. Again, that dark section there is just part of the oyster. Okay, so you've got a two-tonal Blurple. Now this one isn't massively two-tonal, but I can see he's got a slight variation in his colour. Again, Blurple is a mix between a blue and a purple. So in some lights it's going to look more blue, in some lights it's going to look more purple. Naomi, what do you think to these? Now, of course, you may want to wait to pick the colour for your earrings until you've chosen what earrings you're going to have. So if you'd like to, we can do swaps over an email when you email me with what earrings you'd like. Or if you know now what colour you'd like, and if you'd like to do any swaps, that's fine as well. Or of course, if you're happy with these two, that's fine. So you just need to let me know what you would prefer. If I run these through the board, your Blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. What do you think to these, my lovely? What would you like to do? We'll decide an email. That's okay. Not a problem at all. So when you email, please include the 5-digit order number, and then I can link your email to the correct order, my lovely. But I hope you're happy with that. Let's pop this on here. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Now Dawn was up next, but she's asked to be moved. So I'll pop her to the end of the current order list, and then we'll move on. She's asked to have a slightly later opening. So up next then is Sarah Cumberland. Sarah, are you here? Sorry, I'm just having a sip of my drink. Donated shells, they go to my mum. So I clean them up and sanitise them, then they go to my mum's nursery. There you can see here just a couple of photos. They use them in collages, learning through play, textures, and yeah, they go to her. Sarah, you're here as well. Hello, hello, hello. Sarah, my lovely, you have got a Dizzy Treasure and another opening. So again, we'll do the Dizzy Treasure first, and then we'll do your opening afterwards, if that's okay. So with the Dizzy Treasure, is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? Good luck, my lovely. Ooh. That is dead on the line between 3 and 4. Okay, so because it's dead on the line between 3 and 4, and 3 and 4 doesn't actually have a peg to separate them because it pinged off somewhere. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to give you number 4, because number 4 is you pick which number section you would like. Okay, so I mean, you can definitely pick number 3 if you would like to, but if I give you number 4, as it's not 100% obviously which one it's going to be, then you get to pick which section you would like. So I'm going to pop all of the sections in the comments for you. I don't need to know the item of jewellery now, but I will need to know which number section you're going to pick, just so obviously we know how many openings we're going to be doing. So I've just posted it there. You'd love one with 2 openings. Okay, have a little look. So you've got a charm of your choice with 2 openings, a set pendant with 1 opening, an anklet with 2 openings. Number 5 is £40 to spend on the website. You have a bracelet with 2 openings, 2 charms and 2 openings, a cage pendant with 2 openings, earrings and 2 openings, a crystal heart charm with 2 openings, a pendant of your choice with 1 opening and a crystal charm dip. You pick an item off the website which has got 1 opening, or a set pendant of your choice with 2 openings. So that are all the different choices. Bracelet and 2 openings, perfect. So what, I'm just going to write down what number that is. So that is number 6, and then you've got a bracelet, and then that's 2 openings, perfect. Which means you've got 3 openings altogether. If you know what bracelet you would like now, I'll get that booked in for you. Again, if you're not sure and you'd like to have a look, that's not a problem, you can email me that choice across. So for now, 3 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, my lovely? Yes, we are still available. We are still open if anybody would like to order, and we'll do an updated order list as we go. You're going to email your choice across, Sarah. That's perfect. Not a problem at all. Egg pops, please. So 3 egg pops. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Oh, so we've got a handful of 3 there. Let's go straight down. So, egg pop number 1. And we've got 4 pearls in your first one. You've got a brighter coral, a darker, slightly two-tonal chocolate, as you can see there. You've got a candy floss pink, and you've got this darker gunmetal grey. He's almost a black, but I'm going to say he's more of a gunmetal grey. You can see that he's not quite a black there. So coral, chocolate, pink, and a gunmetal grey. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 4 pearls again in your second egg pop. Your first one is this one. Now he's a very dark green. You can see that slight hint of green there. Next to him, you're then going to have a sea green. We've got a lemon yellow and a icy blue. Icy blue, lemon yellow, sea green and forest green. And then your last egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls in that one as well. You've got another, I think it's forest green. He is another forest green there. You've got a Cadbury, a slightly silvery Cadbury purple. You've got a dove grey. And you've got a watermelon. Okay, would you like to take a screenshot of these? Of course, if you'd like to do any swaps, I'm happy to do those now for you as well. Or you can include in your email, of course, which colours you'd like where, unless you know already. So from the top, you've got watermelon, dove grey, silvery Cadbury purple, and a forest green. Icy blue, lemon yellow, sea green, and another forest green. Coral, two-tonal chocolate, candy floss pink, and a gunmetal grey. If I run them through the board for you, let me just pop these eggs to the side. So the forest green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silvery purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, he's a 6.5. Dove grey's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The forest green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7. Oh, there he is, he's a 7.5. Sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lemon yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. Your gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Two-tonal chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And last but not least, your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Love them all, Sarah, and your email regarding the bracelet, that's perfect. So again, when you email, just include the 5-digit order number, and then I can get that booked in for you. And then of course which colours you'd like on your items as well. Okay, so if I pop this on here, Sarah, thank you for the donations with your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Heather Hammond. Heather, are you here? Heather, hello, hello, hello. Heather, you have got 2 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, my lovely? I knew what you meant, it's absolutely fine. So yes, 2 openings altogether, oysters or egg pops. Egg pops, okay. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So we've got a pink and a yellow one. Let's go down. So egg pop number 1. And you've got 4 pearls in your first one. So your first colour is a 2-tonal sunshine and pastel yellow. So you can definitely see the different shades between the brighter and the lighter yellows. So you're possibly hoping for greens, reds and purples. Now you've got 2 shades of pink here. You've got a blush pink and then you've got a candy floss pink. Okay, so blush pink and candy floss pink, and then you've got this chocolatey pearl on the end. So 2-tonal yellow, blush pink, candy floss pink and a chocolate. And then your second egg pop. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. We've got a dark gunmetal grey. And then you've got another pink, which is actually brighter still. So he's brighter pink. So 3 different shades of pink there. A 2-tonal yellow, gunmetal grey and a chocolate as well. What do you think to all of these, Heather? Again, I'll need to know which pearls you'd like on which item. And if you're not happy with any of them, we can swap them for you. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The brightest pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your 2-tonal yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The blush pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The candy floss pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. Can we swap out the yellow for a brighter forest green? Now I can do, however I don't have any next to me right now. I may have some in my swaps, but I won't be able to have a look at those yet just because they're not sort of sorted through. So if you're happy for me to do so, I can have a look tomorrow and I can try and get that swapped off of the live tomorrow for you. If you prefer, obviously, for me to do it now, would there be possibly a different colour that you'd be interested in? Now with the forest green, if there actually turns out to be a wait for the green, I'll email you to let you know that. Or obviously if there's not a wait, then obviously that will be perfect. So it's up to you, my lovely. I do have sea green, yes. What do you think to those? Can you have that one on the pendant and swap the gunmetal grey chocolate one and pick for one? Can we swap the gunmetal grey and the chocolate? Do you mean to swap both of them? And a pink. I'm slightly confused, Heather. I'm so sorry. Let me read that again. So the sea green on the pendant. Oh, I see. So pink, gunmetal grey and chocolate for 3 Cadbury purples. Let me see if I've got Cadbury purple. If I try get roughly the same sizes, possibly. That one's going to be slightly larger, and then we've got these 2. Okay, so have a look at these. I'm sorry I misunderstood, my lovely. So what I've done is I swapped out those 3 there for the 3 Cadbury purples at the bottom. Would you be happy with those there? Those on the anklet and donate the other 2 pinks. Oh, bless you. Yes, of course I can. That's very kind of you, my lovely. So I'll pop those there. And let me just bring you up so I can write this down. So we've got the green on the pendant. And then you'd like to have the 3 purples on the anklet, and then you'd like to be invoiced for the 2 pearls on the anklets. That's just the additional fittings for the extra pearls on there. That invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow, and it will go to the email address that's on the order form. Thank you as well for the donations with the pearls there. Obviously I'll donate those one at a time to the next people who are here on the order list. Bless you, Heather. Well, thank you for the donation. Oh no, sorry, it was egg pops, wasn't it? I was going to say donation of your shells, but I think it was egg pops. My brain's going. But I hope you're going to be happy with everything, Heather, once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. It was pops. It was pops. As soon as I started saying it, I was like, no, wait. Deary me. Jodie, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. If anybody would like to order, you can do so on our website here. I'll pop the link in there. Up next today is Suzanne Whitsett. Now, Suzanne did say that she might not be here, but I will just see if she is first. So, Suzanne Whitsett, are you here? So what I'm doing is, just while I'm waiting to see if Suzanne is here, I'm just updating the order list here so then you can all see whereabouts you are. Okay, so I haven't seen Suzanne, so I hope she's having a lovely time at her show. And if she comes on, we'll add her back in again to the end of the order list. Which means up next then today is Megan Bayliss. Megan, are you here? Oh, Victoria, I hope you've had a lovely day. I can't see the whole of that message. I do apologise. Megan, hello, hello, hello. Let me mark you off as being here. So Megan, you have got, I believe you emailed me back today actually. Let me just double check. I'm just going to reread. Oh, I thought you did. Oh no, yeah, you did. Sorry. Okay, so are you still happy to have openings, my lovely? And then with regarding the colours, if you don't get the colours that you like, you can then swap and change them and then let me know which ones you'd like where. Is that right? If so, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 openings altogether. So I'll need to know what 5 openings you'd like, if you'd like to have oysters or egg pops, or of course a mix of each. Yep, updated order list from where we are now, so from Megan now. Oysters. How many did I say? I had 5, didn't I? Perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. No, I never kept a list of, I never kept a list of people who made the 9 Club. Kaylee, I may not, if it's just sort of come through, I may not have printed it out yet. So if that's the case, then obviously then as soon as I print it, you will be on the order list for today as well. So you will be on today. Oh, Megan, have you got, I don't know, let me have a look. Oh no, Megan, my lovely, I do apologise. I didn't realise you had 2 orders. I can add them together, which means you actually have another opening as well. So would you like to have another oyster there as well? Sorry, my lovely. I didn't realise I had 2 Megan B's, so I'll do that there. Just editing this. So is it another oyster you would like to have? Yeah? Perfect. Sorry about that, my lovely. Right, so 6 oysters altogether. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Now I'm going to start with the donated pearl here, just so I don't forget. So it's going to be one of these beautiful pink pearls, and it is the blush pink. So you've got the gifted forward blush pink pearl here. So that's going to be in the sand already for you. Okay, so I've got a fly or a moth. It's not a big one, but it keeps flying around. So oyster number 1, Megan. Like I say, keep or donate your shells, and is there certain colours you're hoping for? Donate the shells and hoping for greens and purples. Now you've got a slight double pop there. And oyster number 1, there's your mother of pearl. You can definitely see that there's no pearls on that side. Now I can see a brighter chocolate bronze. There's no more in that one. That dark section there is just part of the oyster tail, so it's not a pearl there. So you've got a slightly darker chocolatey bronze, almost like a coppery tone. So dark chocolate bronze from your first pearl out of the oyster. Moving on to oyster number 2. Oh, again, quite a nice sharp pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. If we have a squidge in here, you've got, oh, it's another chocolatey bronze pearl. And there's no more in that one. Now this one, I'd say, actually I'm going to say they're very, very similar. Very similar, 2 chocolatey bronze pearls here. This one looks like he's a slightly funky shape. Yes, he's like a squished pebble, if you can see what I mean. So again, if you're not happy with that, we can definitely swap him for you. Okay, moving on to your next oyster. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. So again, there's no pearls on that side. And if we have a squidge in here, You've got a dark purple. There's no more in that one. So a dark purple here. Let me hold him up for you as well. Still 3 more oysters to go, Megan. So moving on to your next oyster. You've got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. And I can actually see a peeper with this one. I can see a slight peep of an icy blue. There he goes. And if we have a squidge in here for you, there's no more in that one. So a two-tonal icy blue from this one. So he's definitely got beautiful, brighter areas. Then we're going into sort of more lighter, pastel-y areas. So you can see the contrast between the two shades with the icy blue. I love it when the pink and the blues are together. They look such a good pairing. Moving on to your next oyster. Slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And you've got a runaway there. Oh, 2 and 3. And again, there's no more in that one. That dark bit there is just part of the oyster. So you have got triples. You've got 3 pearls in that one. So the colours here are a darker TARDIS blue. You've got this coral. And you've got an icy blue, which is lighter overall than your first icy blue, and that one is not two-tonal. So TARDIS blue, coral and an icy blue. And then moving on to your last oyster. Soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And your pearls popped out to the side there. We've got a brighter coral. And there's no more in that one. Okay, Megan, let's go through all of these for you. And you can have a look and let me know what you think. If you're happy with these pearls, I'll need to know which ones you'd like on which items of jewellery. Of course, if you're not happy, we can swap them for you. So it's completely your choice. We've got a blush pink, 2 chocolate bronze pearls and a dark purple, 2-tonal icy blue, TARDIS blue, coral, icy blue, and then a brighter coral down the bottom there as well. So I'm going to start running them through the board and you can let me know what you would like to do, my lovely. Your dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate bronze number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Chocolate bronze number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. So they are actually measuring the same size there. The pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The 2-tonal icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The lighter icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And then last but not least, the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he is a 7.5. swap one of the chocolates for a sea green, of course. What do you think to those there? You're happy with that one? Perfect. What do you think to the other colours? And if you're happy, do you know which ones you'd like where? If you prefer to have some time to think about it, you can email me your choice across, but that's completely up to you. There we go. So if I just hold them back up again for you. You like them all, okie pokey. So let me just take this one away. So can you get the two-tonal icy blue on the charm? Two-tone icy blue. Yes. The purple on the mother side. And the sea green on the daughter. Okie dokie. So purple on the mother, sea green on the daughter. Brilliant. And then I'll just need to know which colour you'd like on your other item. And pink flower. Perfect. Okie dokie. I've got that down for you, my lovely. Let me bring you back up again. And let me pop these in here. And you're happy with the other colours as well. Okie dokie. Megan, let's pop these on here. I hope you'll be happy with everything then once it arrives. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. Oh, there we go. I might have to get like a different cushion to this chair. Or like, not cushion, do you know like those back things? Megan, you're very, very welcome. Up next today is Beth Van Meter. Beth, are you here? Beth, hello, hello, hello. Beth, you have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 openings altogether. Plus you've got 3 Dizzy Treasures as well. So what we'll do is we'll do your Dizzy Treasures first, and then we'll do all of the openings together at the end, if that's okay. So regarding the Dizzy Treasures, is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? Oh, let me just mark that you are indeed here as well though, Beth. Perfect. So Dizzy Treasure number 1. Oh. Okay, so your first one, you have got number 7. Number 7 is 2 charms of your choice, and that's with 2 openings. So it's 2 charms. So that could be any charms on the website. It can be the silver charms or crystal charms, birthstone charms, completely your choice. And you get to pick 2 charms, as long as those charms have got 1 opening each, because then you're going to have 2 openings as well. So again, if you know now, I'll book that in for you. If you are would like some time to think about it, you can email me that across, that's not a problem. So first spin is 2 charms of your choice. Moving on to spin number 2. And it hasn't clicked over, so you've got number 12. Number 12 is a pendant of your choice with 1 opening and a crystal charm dip. So the pendant can be a set pendant or it can be a cage pendant. Okay, so as long as that pendant has got 1 opening with it as well, it can be any pendant, crystal pendant, normal pendant, cage pendant, completely your choice. So it comes with 1 opening and you get a crystal charm dip. So this one, let's pull this out now. So crystal charm dip has got all types of different crystal charms in here, and I'll pop the fitting on that you've already chosen on the website, like on the order form. However, if you would like to change that, you can do so. So you've got a crystal heart charm. Now I'm going to see if this works. I've bought a new little, yay, it works. Okay, so new little display sections. If I get this focused, hopefully. Is it too small to focus, do we think? I might need to get a different, I might have to pop it on the card. Just let me see. So the colouring here, it's a crystal heart charm. I'm just trying to get it focused so I can show you the colouring. There we go. So as you can see, it's blues and purples. So in some lights you're going to see more blue. In some lights you're going to see more purple. If I just let it dangle down there where we don't have the darkness behind it as well, you can see those flashes of colour. So different blues and purples with that crystal charm there. Okay. And then you get your last spin as well. So if we bring you back up again, so your last Dizzy Treasure spin is and you've got number 7 again. So number 7 again is 2 charms of your choice plus 2 openings. So altogether, I'd need to know, Beth, 4 charms that you'd like. So again, they can be any charms, silver charms or crystal charms. So 4 charms of your choice, each which have got 1 opening each. And then I'd need to know a pendant as well, and that can be a normal pendant, a crystal pendant or a cage pendant. So again, completely your choice. So which means altogether you've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 openings altogether. So with the openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or would you like to have a mix between the both of them? A mix, Beth. How many of each would you like? So 11 altogether. So would you like 6 of one, 5 of the other? If so, which is which? Or obviously you can make that split wherever you'd like it. What do you think? So a mix of both. How many of each? 6 egg pops, 5 oysters, donate the shells. Okie dokie. So I'll pull the oysters out first. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's get these open. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 oysters, and then we'll do your egg pops as well. Laura, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. So egg pops wise, Beth, we have got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and one more is 6. So let's go down. We're going to start with the egg pops. It may be that we might need to empty the sand after the egg pops and then do the oysters. So we might need to sort of have them in 2 sections, just because it depends how many pearls come out of all of these. You also get the donated pearl there. So that's the last donated pearl, and that is the gorgeous Candy Floss pink. So this is going to be in your sand already. Emily, bless you. Thank you ever so much for the stars there, my lovely. Again, that's very, very kind of you. Okay, so egg pop number 1 here, Beth. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? Oh, first egg pop has a brilliant pop there, and you've got 2 pearls in here. So your first one is a dark green, so he does look like he's a dark foresty green, and then you've got a Cadbury purple alongside him. So forest green and Cadbury purple. You're hoping for corals, blues and reds. Okay. Egg pop number 2. And we've got 3 pearls in this one. Now you've got a 2-tonal pink. This pink looks like, hang on, let me just grab him so I can see. There, so he looks like he's got a purple spot to him there. So overall he's pink with a purple spot to him. You've got a rose gold, which is a natural coloured pearl, and you've got a bright, bold autumn peach. Your next egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in this one. Now you've got a spotty apple green here, so he's a quite a nice, bold, bright apple green base, but then we've got some darker spots going around there, if you can see them at the top there. So bright apple green with some darker spots. You've got a brighter coral, and a darker chocolate. We're all going off on a kind of slant here. I don't know why I've done it like that, but in fact, that's gonna annoy me. So I'm just gonna line them back up, especially as so far we've got in threes. So we might as well. Moving on to your next egg pop. I'm gonna open it to the side. You've got 4 pearls in that one. So we've got another coral, I think visually slightly smaller than your first one. You've got another chocolate, but then you've got a icy blue and a Cadbury purple. Again, slightly silvery Cadbury purple there. I now haven't left myself enough room for the other egg pops. So I'm sorry, I'm just going to have to move them again. I need to remember to anticipate all of the potential pearls. Okay, so your next egg pop. And you've got 3 pearls in that one as well. We've got another coral. This one is two-tonal. You've got quite a nice larger, brighter chocolate, again slightly two-tonal, and then this darker gunmetal grey. And then moving on to your last egg pop, and then what we'll do is we'll go through all of these for you, Beth. And your last one has got 2 pearls in, so you've got a silvery chocolate, and you've got a watermelon. Now what we can do is we can go through all of these. I'll measure all of these for you. If you'd like to do any swaps of these, we can do so, or if you'd like to just take a screenshot and then you can email me your choices at the end. So obviously we've still got the oyster pearls there, so you can then sort of take a screenshot of these pearls and the oyster pearls and email me any colour swaps, and of course which colours you'd like where. I'm very happy to do it on the live now though, so if you do know, then I'm happy to do it now. It's just I don't like to rush people, which is why I give that option. So I'm going to start measuring them through, but to start with, you've got chocolate, two-tonal coral, gunmetal grey, silver purple, icy blue, coral and a chocolate, spotty apple green, coral, chocolate, bright pink, rose gold, autumn peach, candy floss pink, forest green, Cadbury purple, silver chocolate and a watermelon. So if I run them through the board, number 1 is a watermelon. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The darker gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Two-tonal coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Is that all of the chocolates or one chocolate, Beth? Your chocolate's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Your chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And silver purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5 as well. Your next chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Your coral's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the two-toner apple green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Awesome peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the bright pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Last but not least, the dark purple at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Forest green's not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7, he is a 7.5. And the candy pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Thank you, Bab. Okay, so all of the chocolates, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 chocolates for reds. Oh, 2 red, 2 sea green. That's fine. Okay. So 4 chocolates for 2 red, 2 sea green. So I swapped out those chocolates there and added in those reds and greens. What do you think to the rest of them? Love them. Happy with those. Okay, perfect. So I'll just take away the chocolates. So are you happy for me to... are you going to be emailing me the colours, or are you going to be deciding now? It's just so... if I put these... Obviously, we're going to have to put these in little bags anyway, just because of there's not going to be enough room for your oyster pearls. But I'll put them away. So the reds and the greens I'll keep together. And then I can keep each sort of set together that came out. So then when you email me, you are perfect. So when you email me, I'm going to know which ones you mean. Okay. Perfect. They are your first pearls there. So if we move straight onto your oysters then, so are there any colours that you've seen that you're still hoping for, or anything that you still want more of possibly? So let's move straight to your oysters. You've said to donate your shells. Oyster number 1. You've got a soft pop there. Oh, that opened up beautifully. So there is your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge, actually straight at the top here, you're hoping for Pepsi's or TARDIS blues. Okay. There's no more in that one. So your first one is a slightly two-tonal autumn peach. So he's a base lighter autumn peach, but he does have that sort of brighter area to him there. Oyster number 2. Lighter double pop there. And, oh, and again the oyster, it got stuck to the knife there. And by sort of picking it up, dropping it down, you've got 2 pearls which have run away. But I can actually see, yep, there is a 3rd in there, Beth. Just having a squidge in here, see if there's any more. There's no more. So that dark bit there is just part of the oyster. It's the oyster tail. So in that one, you have triples. You have got 3 pearls in that one. So colour-wise, you've got another... Actually, I was going to say it's an autumn peach. It's not an autumn peach. It's a pastel coral. You've got a dark gunmetal grey. And you've got a darker Cadbury purple. Your next oyster. You've got a light double pop there. And in here, again, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see straight to the side on this one, he looks like he's a silvery sea green. Let me have a squidge. There's no more in that one, and he is indeed a silvery sea green. So he's quite a nice darker shade of sea green, and then he's got that sort of gorgeous silver overtone to him. Two more oysters to go. So moving on to your next mystery oyster. Slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can see again a dark pearl there. There's no more in that one. Again, this is a darker purple. Now, it's a very dark purple, but you can definitely see the purple to him. Let me hold him closer for you to have a look as well. Look at him. He does look like he's slightly mottled in colouring there. And then your last oyster here, Beth. So, mystery oyster. Lights pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And we've got a dark pearl again. Oh, ran down the front there. Let me just have a squidge. And there's no more in that one. Again, that dark bit there is just part of the oyster. So if I bring that pearl back up. Oh. Sorry, I'm just grabbing a wipe. There we go. Why do I call them him and not her? It's because it's purely habit. I think at the beginning, I started calling them him, and it's literally just stuck, and I haven't changed it since. Your last pearl out is a darker gunmetal grey. Okay, so you've got a two-tonal autumn peach, a coral, gunmetal grey and a dark purple, silvery sea green, dark purple and a gunmetal grey. Beth, what do you think to these? Again, if there's any swaps you'd like to do, I'm happy to do them now, or if you'd like to take a screenshot and include them in an email, then that's perfect as well. So if I just hold that there for you a moment, and then I will go through and measure them for you. Swap the gunmetal for lighter purples. Now there is a weight on the lilac purples, unless you're happy to go for kind of blurple purples, which are these kind of shades. So that's the kind of lightest purple I can do at the moment, but it is a blurple purple. So in some lights he may look slightly like he's got blues in there. Or if you don't, oh, that would be fine. Okay, perfect. So yes, definitely we can swap the two darker gunmetal greys for these purples then. What do you think to the other ones, the other colours? Are you happy with those? Oh gosh, Emma, it said, here's your miserable palm instead of what? What did I actually say? You're happy with the rest of those, Beth? Okie dokie. So again, if I bring you back up, I'm going to pop all of these in one bag, as these are the pearls from the oysters. So when you email me, I've got all the egg pop ones in separate bags, but all the oyster ones are in one bag. Okay. So again, just as a reminder, I'm going to need to know which 4 charms you would like, and then which pendant you would like as well, and then of course which corresponding pearl you'd like on each of those items. Again, if you'd like any more colour swaps, I'm happy to do so. Just include it in the email. I hope you're happy with all of that, my lovely. Oh, I didn't measure them. Oh gosh, no, let's go. I'm sorry. I got caught up in the moment. Let me measure them. And I've literally just run out of staples as well, so I need to top that up. Okay, so they're all out of order, but the two-tonal autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The large dark purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. Oh, he's a runaway now. Not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And the dark purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Your pastel corals, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And then the swapped in purple blurples are not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. And number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5 as well. So they're measuring the same size there. Oh, I'm sorry. Like I said, I got caught up in the moment then. Okay. So, are you happy with everything there, Beth? Sorry, I'm just topping up. Oh. Is this topping up my staples? Awesome. Perfect. Sorry, I had to run out today to get staples because I've ordered some, but they haven't arrived in time. So I had to run out and grab some today. There we go. So I'm just popping them all on here for you, my lovely. When you do email, please include the... So I'm just stapling this on here. I know you can't see me, but please include the 5-digit order number. Then I can link your, obviously, email to the correct order. There we go. That's all on there for you. Beth, my lovely, thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there. Okay. Pearls that I've opened have been 1 pearl, 2 pearl, 3 pearl, 4 pearl, 5 pearl, 6 pearl, 8 pearl, 25, no, 23 pearl, 24, 25, 26, 27 and 28. Not including any of the old monster oysters that I used to do. Oh gosh, maybe I should talk slower so the the wording can do it properly. I did have the twinkle lights on the ceiling, yes. I haven't had them on in a while actually, but I'm hoping to put them on come Christmas and make it that little bit more twinkly. I've just seen a spider's web. Mondays is normally when I hoover said ceiling, so I've just seen a spider's web, so definitely need to hoover it tomorrow. Sorry, got distracted then. Right, up next today is Georgina Evans. Georgina, are you here? It's Halloween. I'm not leaving the spider web up for Halloween though. If that's what you was insinuating. No, 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 no. I'm happy to put fake spider webs up, but the real things, I'm afraid, need to stay outside of my office. I don't have an issue with them outside. They can be happy outside as long as I don't walk into them, because that just makes me like squirmy. Oh, Georgina, hello, hello, hello. Now, Georgina, you have got 1, 2, 3 openings and a 25 pearl oyster. So what we're going to do is we'll do the 3 openings first and then the 25 pearl oyster afterwards, if that's okay. So with the 3 openings, would you like to have mystery oysters or egg pops, or of course a mix of each? Cat, the spider season's already started where I am. Honestly, the last couple of weeks we've been infested with spiders everywhere. We are live every Sunday, Tuesday and Friday. If you'd like to just order on the website, you automatically get booked in for the next available live. So for example, if you ordered tonight, you'd get added on to tonight's live. If you ordered tomorrow, you get added on for Tuesday's live. You do get an email to confirm your opening day if I'm not currently live, and then if that's, or you can pick what day you'd like to go live as well. And you order on the website and then we go live on the Facebook page. I hope that will make sense. Georgina, you would like to have oysters. Okay. Would you, oh, literally 3 just came out like that. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours that you're hoping for? Do we get pinkles often? No, pinkles don't come out that often actually. So 1, 2, 3 oysters. Let's go down. Oyster number 1. Light pop there. Hoping for blues and greens. So oyster number 1, there's your mother of pearl. And if we have a squidge in here. Oh, first pearl out is a icy blue. There's no more in that one. So first pearl is a icy blue. Slightly lighter icy blue. Moving on to oyster number 2. Double pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. And again, pearl straight at the top there, popped him out. And he looks like he is a chocolate bronze. And I'm just having a squidge in here for you. There's no more in that one. And you have got a chocolate bronze. And then moving on to the last oyster from the mystery oysters. Oh, double pop there. Almost like a poppy crunch. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. If we have a squidge in here. And, oh, I'm just going to have a close look to see if that is a blue or a blurple. There's no more in that one. Again, that dark area is just part of the oyster tail. I actually think that this one is a 2-tonal Pepsi and TARDIS blue. He is 2-tonal Pepsi and TARDIS blue. So to start with, you've got an icy blue, a chocolate bronze and a 2-tonal Pepsi and TARDIS blue. Ooh. What do you think to these ones, Georgina? If you're happy with these, then obviously that's perfect. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. And if you prefer to wait until you've seen your other pearls, that's absolutely fine. But I will be taking these ones out of the sand just to make room for the 25 pearls. If you'd like, at the end, I can bring them back in again though. So the 2-tonal blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, oh, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Chocolate bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. So you're happy with those ones. Perfect. Let me pop them in here. So regarding the 25 pearl oyster, would you still like to donate those shells? Do I have a waiting list for Pinkles? Yes, I think I do actually. Okay, so let's open this. Do we ever get size 9 pearls and 25 pearl oysters? I don't think I have. I mean, there's nothing saying that you wouldn't do, but normally the pearls in these oysters sort of range up to 7.5 or 8s, like on average so far. But there's nothing like saying that they couldn't, I suppose. So you'd like to donate these shells, Georgina. Perfect. So this is your 25 pearl oyster. Soft pop there. Oh, he's slightly tough. I'm just working my way. Oh, and we've got, there we go. I opened him, but we do have one runaway. I think as soon as, oh no, 2 runaways there. As soon as I open this, there's this one and then this one on this side. They're both gonna be runaways together, I think. So let me see. Yep, there goes one. Let me see. Oh no, I think the other one may have stayed inside for now. It's all connected at the top still. Oh, okay, so I've actually still got a couple of pearls in there, so I'm just gonna tip those out. So we can see that there's definitely now no more pearls on that side, and we have had, oh, there we go, a few more coming out there. So you can still see quite a few in and around the flesh here. So let's pop these out and have a squidge in here. I'm just having a squidge around. I don't believe there's any more in there now, so let me just count these up for you. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Perfect. Thank you, Bab. So what I'm going to do is going to dry these up for you, and then we'll go through the colours. Now if you'd like me to measure them all, Georgina, let me know now and I will measure them as we go. If you're happy, I can just measure the largest and smallest, and I'll do that at the end. What I normally do is I pop the darker pearls towards the top of the sand and then the lighter pearls towards the bottom of the sand, and it's just so we can see more of the contrast between the colours. Okay. So let me know about the measuring of them. There we go, get this focused. So starting with your darker pearls here, let's start with this one. Largest and smallest is fine, bless you. So your first pearl, as you can see, is a forest green. We then have got a midnight blue. Now I'm hoping you can see that blue flash there. So forest green and midnight blue. We're then going to go into a silvery chocolate. Another, oh no, sorry, that's not another, that is a gunmetal grey. And then another silvery chocolate. So forest green, midnight blue, silvery chocolate, gunmetal grey, and another silver chocolate. Sticking on the chocolate zone, we've got a brighter chocolatey bronze, slightly off, sort of a rounder shape with that one. We've got a silver with a purple overtone to him. Another silver purple, this one's sort of got more of a purple to him there. And then a dark forest green. So you've got two forest greens right under each other there. So that's all of the darker pearls there. Moving through then, we've then got a sea blue. So this one is a base sea green, but you can see he's got that slight blue overtone to him. So he is a sea blue. You then have got a TARDIS blue, a second TARDIS blue, just a touch lighter than the first. And then you've got this icy blue, which is a lighter icy blue with a really cool dark spot. So it's quite a large dark spot there. Okay, moving through to the purples. So this is a two-tonal purple. So he's a lilac purple with slight brighter areas to him. And then again a slightly darker lavender, which is just a darker lilac purple. Then moving through to a burgundy red, which is a really bright, beautiful burgundy red. We're getting slightly darker there. And then slightly darker still into a almost black cherry, but I'm going to say he's just more of a darker burgundy red. You've got a pinky watermelon, a coral, and then a autumn peach. You've got a gold, slightly two-tonal gold there, a lemon yellow, and then we're going to end with a cream. Okay, what do you think to all of these, Georgina? If you're happy with these, then that's perfect. They are yours. Again, if you'd like to swap any colours, then that's absolutely fine as well. We can do that for you. If you'd like me to bring back your other 3 pearls, I can do so. And if you'd like to decide now which ones you'd like where, then that's perfect. Or again, if you'd like to take a screenshot and email me which colours you'd like where, that's fine as well. So it's completely up to you. If I run them through the board largest and smallest, visually smallest might be this silver. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. The darkest red is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the lighter TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. So your smallest is a 6.5. Largest, we're going to measure the middle red. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. Oh, they swap places then. He's a 7.5. The chocolatey bronze is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. So your smallest is a 6.5. Your largest is a 7.5. No need to swap the colours. Perfect. Do you know which ones you'd like where now, or would you like me to email me your choices across whenever you're ready? TARDIS blue on the anklet. Okay, so is that the darkest TARDIS blue here? And then, so is that the darkest TARDIS blue here? And then, so is that the darkest TARDIS blue here? And then, so is that the darkest TARDIS blue here? And then, so is that the darkest TARDIS blue here? And then, so is that the darkest TARDIS blue here? And then, so is that the darkest TARDIS blue here? And then, so is that the darkest TARDIS blue here? And then, so is that the darkest TARDIS blue here? And then, so is that the darkest TARDIS blue here? And then, so is that the darkest TARDIS blue here? And then, so is that the darkest TARDIS blue here? And then, so is that the darkest TARDIS blue here? And then, so is that the darkest TARDIS blue here? And then, so is that the darkest TARDIS blue here? And then, so is that the darkest TARDIS blue here? And then, so is that the darkest TARDIS blue here? And then, so is that the darkest TARDIS blue here? And then, so is that the darkest TARDIS blue here? And then, so is that the darkest TARD Your email. Okay, so what I'll do is let me know, is it the darkest TARDIS blue? Because I can pop that one in a separate bag now, and then you can email me with your other item. I'm ready. So icy blue is probably a 7 visually. Ah, okay, so midnight blue on the anklet and then the 2 TARDIS blues on the earrings. That's perfect. So those 2 on the earrings. And midnight blue on the anklet. Okay, perfect. That's brilliant. You don't need to email me then, my lovely. I've got that down for you. Yes, yes, that's definitely fine. It's not a problem at all. Okay, so if I pop this on here, I hope you're happy with that then, my lovely. Thank you for the donations with your shells. Oh, bless you. You're very, very welcome. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And that's safe up there for you. Okay, up next today is Kim Bender. Kim, are you here? Excuse me. Kim, hello, hello, hello. Kim, you have got a Dizzy Treasure and 5 openings. So what we'll do is, again, we'll start with your Dizzy Treasure and then we'll do all of your openings afterwards, if that's okay. So with your Dizzy Treasure, is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? Let me just mark that you are here as well. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. And you have got, you're hoping for a pendant. You've got number 5. Number 5 is £40 to spend on the website. Okay, so that does actually mean that that one doesn't come with an opening today because it's a £40 off code to spend on the website. So what that means is tomorrow you'll get an email from me with a £40 off code. You'll be able to spend the code straight away, or you can hold on to it because it won't have an expiry date. And then you can purchase anything on the website that you would like to with it. Because it is a £40 off code, the website doesn't give change. So if you'd like to spend less than that, just email me back and I can split the code up into chunks for you so you can use it over multiple different times. Or of course, if that's okay as it is, then that's perfect. So I hope you're happy with that, but we'll still do your other openings tonight if that's okay. So you've got 5 openings with your other openings. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops? Maxine, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Sorry, hiccups. That came out of nowhere. I just had a sip of water. Sorry, excuse me. Oh, it's 3 oysters, 2 egg pops. Okay, so 1, 2, 3 oysters. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colour pearls that you're hoping for? It made you jump. I'm sorry. I've been doing it all day. I've sort of been gulping my water down. And then I'll have a random hiccup and then it'll be fine again. It's just one of those days. Keep the shell, donate the rest. Okie dokie. So let's go down. We're going to start with the egg pops and then we will move on to your oyster openings. So egg pop number 1. Sorry, I feel like I've got like a hair tickling inside my ear. There we go, I've moved my hair around. Sorry about that. So, your egg pop number 1. I'll do an updated order list after this opening. Your first one has given you 2 pearls. So number 1 is a candy floss pink, and then we've got a darker silvery chocolate. So candy floss pink and a chocolate silver. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in there, quite bright pearls this time. You've got a 2-tonal bright pink, so again lighter and brighter areas there. We have got a 2-tonal coral, so again lighter and brighter areas with the coral. And then you've got a sunshine yellow. So 5 pearls from your 2 egg pops there. Now I will leave these in the sand because we should have enough room in the sand for the rest of your pearls there. Okay, so you're going to keep one of the shells, donate the rest. Now that shell there's got a big crack in him, and I think that that's the prettier shell. So hopefully if this one doesn't break, we're going to keep this one for you. Oyster number 1, soft pop there. There's your mother of pearls, so you can see there's no pearls on that side. And in here, if we can see just under there, I can see 1 and, oh, 2, where did it go? There it is. 2, let me have a squidge. Okay, there's no more in that one. You are twinning with coral pearls. So twinning corals from your first oyster. So when you keep the shell, I just like to clean them as we go. And then the other ones we're donating. So thank you very much for that, my lovely. So first twins are coral. I said first twins, and I mean you could have twins, you might not. First pearls, there we go, from the oysters are coral pearls here. There we go. Moving on to oyster number 2. Again, quite a nice deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And actually in here, I can see a couple of peepers there. 1, 2, 3, 4. You are quadding. You have got 4 pearls in your second oyster. Let me just dry these up for you as well. So you've got a Pepsi blue. So Pepsi blue, a coral, a darker, oh, I'm going to say gunmetal grey, but he does look like he's got a hint of dark green to him. And then you've got a pastel apple green, but he has also got a few dark spots to him. If you can see there, there's a couple dotted around. So icy blue, coral, gunmetal grey, and the apple green. And then your last oyster. Again, softer pop there. Now this is the one with the cracked shell, so this one may fall apart as we open him. There we go. Managed to keep it together. Oh, there's a little bit of shell there. And we can see that there's no pearls on that side. Okay, and actually if I turn this around, I can see again you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. You are quadding for a second time, Kim. And there's no more in that one. Okay, so let me go through these colours again for you. It's kind of similar colours to the last quad actually. You've got another apple green. This time he's got a larger, sort of brighter green areas to him. We've got a darker chocolate. You do have another coral, and then you've got a TARDIS blue. So similar colours, just different types of shades. What do you think to these? So from the oysters, you've got twinning corals, icy blue coral, darker gunmetal grey with the green overtone, and then a pastel apple green with a few darker green spots, TARDIS blue coral, darker chocolate, and an apple green with the darker green area as well. Then of course from the egg pops, you've got the candy floss pink, the chocolate, the two-tonal pink, two-tonal watermelon, and the sunshine yellow. Kim, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with those colours, I'll need to know which 5 you'd like on your fittings. Of course, if you're not happy with the colours, we can swap them for you for colours of your choice. Okay, so I am going to run them through the board. I'm just wrapping up the shells quickly. Okay, perfect. Love them all. Okay, so does that mean no swaps? And which 5 would you like on your fittings? Starting with the egg pop side, the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the candy floss pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Two-tonal bright pink's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Two-tonal watermelon's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the sunshine yellow's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he is an 8. Coral twin number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Coral twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5 as well. Pepsi blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Gunmetal grey with the green tone to him is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the apple green with the spots, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The darker chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the two-tonal apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he is an 8.5. Okay, what do you think? What would you like to do? Oh, okay, so off the top of my head, I wouldn't know, my lovely. I will say as of Friday morning, I was up to date with all emails. So hopefully you would have got a reply from me. Please double check your spam folder, if not, just in case. And if you haven't got it, please email me or forward it over to me again so I can then obviously reply to you when I do emails tomorrow. Kim, no swaps, perfect. And you're going to email me which ones you'd like where. That's perfect, my lovely. So I'm going to keep all of the egg pops together. Then I'll keep, just for now, until you know which ones you'd like where, I'll keep the twins together and then each set of quads in their own bags as well. Okay. Now, Kim, when you email me, if you can include your 5-digit order number, and then I can link your correct email to the order, and then you'll get an email from me tomorrow anyway with the £40 off code. Okay, so if I just pop these on here as well. I've wrapped up one of the shells for you, and thank you for the donation with the other ones there, Kim. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Oh, you're very, very welcome, my lovely. I'm just looking if that's the same. Oh, it is the same. So if I add those together, same name and address. Yes. Okay, so if I do an updated order list for you. Up next though, sorry. There we go. Sorry, I feel like I've got a little frog in my throat. I'm sure I'll have a sip of tea actually. Let's do an updated order list. There we go. Up next is Pauline Toll. So I've just popped the order list in from where we are now. So from Pauline. Okay. You have a sip of tea. Pauline Toll, are you here? Oh, it's a good temperature. Pauline, hello, hello, hello. Oh no, bless you, Emma. Oops. Pauline, you have got 2 openings altogether. What 2 openings would you like? Oysters or egg pops, or of course one of each, my lovely. That is a good tea. I'm just getting back into tea. Should be 3. Oh yeah, sorry. I've even written down. I've even written down the loyalty card, and I just completely didn't read it. You are correct, my lovely. It is 3. Sorry, it's because I wrote it at the bottom. Normally I write the loyalty cards at the top. I don't know why I've done that. But no, you do have 3. I apologise. Which 3 openings would you like? Erica, if you're here, I can confirm an email has just come through. So you should get a reply from me latest by Tuesday, but I should be doing emails tomorrow, so hopefully you'll get an email from me tomorrow. 2 egg pops, 1 oyster, donate the shells. Okay, are there certain colours you're hoping for? So 2 egg pops, we'll start with the egg pops. And let's go down. Oh, Erica, I've just said, my lovely, that the email has come through. So you should get a reply from me, hopefully tomorrow, because I will be doing emails tomorrow. Latest Tuesday, because I'm back up to my within 48 hours, Monday to Friday. But like I say, I'm doing emails tomorrow, so you should get an email back from me tomorrow. But it has come through, so I definitely got it this time. Or if you didn't get my reply, I can sort of copy it and paste it over. But anyway, Pauline, my lovely, if we start with your 2 egg pops and then we'll do your oyster. You've said to donate the shells and possibly hoping for silvers. Egg pop number 1. 4 pearls to start with. You have got a icy, oh, let me get that refocused. There we go. So you've got an icy blue, it's ever so slightly two-tonal there. We've got a slightly darker sea green, a bright coral, and a two-tonal, can you see, look at him, so it's almost like a chocolatey and then a purple. That is a stunning two-tonal chocolate and purple. So icy blue, sea green, coral, chocolate, purple. Egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. So I believe that this is the same tone of coral, but the second coral out is visually slightly smaller than the first. So we've got coral again, you've got a lighter autumn peach, and then we've got this darker chocolate here. So coral, autumn peach and chocolate. Okay, so they are your first egg pops. If we move through to your oyster, oh sorry, my comments have just, so I'm just refreshing the comments, they just went all funny. There we go, I think that's right. Sorry about that. Your oyster. Oh, almost like a crunchy pop with that one. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Oh, I think I can see a little bit of a peeper there. And you're twinning with coral pearls there. And there's no more in that one. So let me just dry these up for you. Now your coral twins, they do look like they're visually the same size, but they may be ever so slightly different shades. It looks like you've got one which is slightly brighter and then one which is slightly lighter. So from the top, you've got a icy blue, sea green, coral and a chocolate purple. You've got an autumn peach, a coral and then a chocolate, and then you've got twinning corals. This coral and autumn peach are very, very similar in colours, but hopefully you can see the difference that the coral is slightly more of that orangey tone to him. Now if I run them through the board, the purple chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Sea green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the icy blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Your chocolate is a runaway, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And then the coral twins, the brighter of the two, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And coral twin number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. So they are measuring the same size there. Pauline, what do you think to all of these? If you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you would like where, my lovely. And good night, Heather, my lovely. Thank you for joining us today. Sea green on a hoop. Please, can we swap the other for a white, light silver? Oh, hang on, wait. So sea green on a hoop. I'm just going to pop that to the side for a second. Swap the other ones for a white, so a white, a light silver, a two-tonal gunmetal, two-tonal gunmetal, let me see, do I have any in here? Oh, I'll show you the colour when I go closer in a second. A bright gold. Oh, just double checking I got them all. A bright gold, and then see what's left. So we've got 4 there. So I've added in the white, the silver. This is a mottled gunmetal grey, so you can see he's got the darker gunmetal grey and the lighter silvery gunmetal greys coming through. So he's gorgeously two-tonal. And then the brighter gold. However, this gold does have, where is it? An imperfection on him. So if you prefer one without an imperfection, it may have to be a slightly lighter one. So it's up to you, my lovely. So there's the imperfection there. So potentially I'll just grab the first 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, which then leaves you with 4 again. Now, of course, if you'd like to keep any of those, that's absolutely fine. And if you're not happy with these shades, I can obviously add in something else. Actually, let me pop the green up there as well. So those ones, as I understand it, the top row is what you're definitely keeping. And we've swapped out 4. You've still got 4 to potentially swap, or obviously mix around if you'd like to keep any of the other ones. If that all makes sense. Which coral? I'm just going to zoom out, there we go, so you can see all of the pearls, just in case I've taken the wrong 4 here. We can sort of mix and match around. Your daughter likes one of the corals, waiting on a reply. Okay, no, not a problem. So if it's one of the ones I've already taken as well, that's absolutely fine. And can you have another white? You can. I'll take the chocolate out for now. So I've added in the white there, so I'm just holding it there so your daughter can see the corals. So we've got the top one of the twins, or the other one over there. One white on the feather bracelet and the gold one on the other, and the light larger coral on a hoop. So the coral I've just put under the sea green, is that the correct one? Is that the correct coral? And then yes, of course, I can have a look if I can match it. That's not a problem. Just want to make sure I've got the correct one. So we do want the white on the feather and the gold on the other. So white and gold. I'm fine, thank you, Alison. I hope you're well as well, my lovely. So I could probably match any of these corals here, so it just depends as long as I've got the correct one. So I'll start matching this one, but if it's one of the other ones, just shout out and then I can of course do that for you. Now that's the same colour, but that's a slightly different size there. Not a problem, I'll match this one, and if it's one of the other ones that she'd like, I can just, that's fine, just let me know, I can then change it. So these ones have definitely swapped out. Yeah, the one under the green. Yeah, that's the one I thought. That's perfect. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No. No. Sorry, I keep dropping the... Now it may be I might have to match the coral off of the live. That's not to say that I can't do it. It's just, as you can see, there's so many different shades of coral. So would it be okay if I matched it off of the live, my lovely? So let me just... Yeah, that's okay. So what I'm going to do then is I'll put the icy blue in, and then because obviously I'll be adding in the pearl, I'll take that one out. So it's the... If I write down that you'd like to, I'm going to swap the icy blue to match the coral. So swap icy blue to match coral. Then you'd like to be invoiced for the 2 corals on the heart hoop earrings, and you'd like to be invoiced for the sea green on a hoop. That then leaves you with... It leaves you with these 4 pearls. A white, dove grey, mottled gunmetal grey, all of these we've swapped out, and a coral. All loose pearls on hoops, okie dokie, but can you confirm, are you happy with those 4 pearls as your loose pearls? Oh, the last pearl, oh sorry, swap that gorgeous for another darker silver. Okie dokie. So let me just have a look. So if you have a look here, oh, sorry for the squeak. Would you be happy with all of those then? And you'd like those ones on hoop pearls as well. Hoop pearls? Hoop fittings. So let me just take all of these away. If I pop those in here as well. Yes, okay, so I'm just going to bring you up and we can just go through everything again quickly, just so I've understood it. Okay, so I've got bridal white on the feather bracelet. We've got the gold on the other bracelet. We're going to swap the icy blue to match the coral, and you're going to be invoiced for those on the heart hoop earrings. You'd then like to be invoiced for the loose pearls to be on hoop fittings. I hope that's all correct. I'm just booking in the earrings for you now. The invoice will get sent across for you tomorrow. It will go to the email address that's on the order form. Okay. And the earrings are booked in now for you, just so obviously they don't go out of stock whilst you're waiting for me to send the invoice across. I hope that's all correct, Pauline, my lovely. Can you drill through the imperfection of the gold? Yes, let me make a note. Through imperfection. Brilliant. Okie dokie. Pauline, my lovely, thank you for the donations of your shells, and I hope you and your daughter will be happy with everything once it arrives. Okay, perfect. Up next today is Belinda Guff. Belinda, are you here? Very happy. Perfect, my lovely. And Joanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars there. That's very, very kind of you. Now, if Belinda is not here, I do have her permission to open without her, and she'll watch it back and then email me the colours. So hopefully, Belinda, if you're not here, you watch this back and then just email me with your order number, and then of course which ones you'd like where. So you've actually got 4 openings altogether. I'm just going to have a look just to see if you'd mentioned if it was egg pops or oysters. If not, I'll definitely just do the oysters for you. Go ahead. Perfect. So 4 oysters. 1, 2, 3 and 4. So this opening, like I said, is for Belinda Guff. Pauline, bless you. Thank you for the stars there as well. That's very, very kind of you. Your daughter loves her mermaid necklace with the watermelon pearl. You're very welcome, Lisa. I'm glad you're both happy. Oh, okie dokie. So, Belinda, let's go down. So we're going to be donating the shells. Oyster number 1. You've got a lighter pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. So we can definitely see there's no pearls there. Oh, and a pearl ran down the front there. Now it's just landed on my keyboard, so I'm just going to have a squidge. There's no more in that one, and let me just grab, there we go, it is a pink pearl. Oh, bless you, Pauline, you're very, very welcome. So your first pearl is a larger, quite bright pink pearl here. Moving on to oyster number 2. Oh, double, almost triple pop there actually. And in here, we've got a little bit of flesh there, but again, we can see that there's no pearls on that side. Now I can see straight away, Belinda, that you are twinning. 1 and 2, twinning with, they are like silvery purple twins. There's no more in that one. So let me dry these up for you. So silver purple twin number 1. So it's a base silver, and then they've got this slight purple overtone to them. Hopefully you can see that purple there. So twinning silver purples. Your third oyster. Again, we've got a light, softer pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. Thank you, Kat. And straight away, I can see a dark pearl right at the top there. There's no more in that one. Now he looks like he is a darker, gunmetal grey. So you can see slight flash of green, I think. Thank you, Bab. Georgina, bless you. So I've just seen your comment. I hope you're feeling better soon, my lovely. Moving on to your last oyster, Belinda. You've got a light pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And I can actually see a darker pearl right at the top here again. And let me have a squidge. There's no more in that one. Okay. So we've got a second darker gunmetal grey. So Belinda, like I said before, when you watch this back, if you can have a look at the colours for me, and then you're going to need to let me know which two you'd like on your jewellery. And if you'd like to swap any of them or all of them, you can do so as well. Just let me know when you email me. So you've got the bright pink and then twinning silver purples and then two darker gunmetal greys. If I run them through the board, twin purple silver is number 1, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. Silver purple number 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5 as well, so they're the same size there. The bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And then gunmetal number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And gunmetal 2 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5 as well. Okay, so I hope you're happy, my lovely, and just email me across whenever you're ready and I can get that sorted for you. There we go, and that's safe on there and then up there for you. Up next then today is Dawn Allen. Dawn, are you here? Hello, hello, hello. Welcome to everybody. Dawn, hello, my lovely. Dawn, first of all, I hope you're feeling better. So I hope you're feeling better, my lovely. For now, Dawn, you have got a dizzy treasure. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for from the dizzy treasure wheel? So good luck, my lovely. And you have got... Again, it's right in the middle of number 3 and 4. So I'm going to give you number 4, which means number 4 is you get to pick which number section you would like. Again, I think it's the fairest way to do it because between number 3 and 4, it doesn't have the pin, like it doesn't have the bit to stop it. So when it lands right in the center, I can't pick between the two. So if I pop in the options there, So I'll give you number 4, which is you pick which number section you'd like. So you let me know which number you would like. You don't have to let me know the item of jewellery now if you don't know, but you do need to let me know which number section you would like, so we obviously know how many openings to do. But I hope you're happy with that. What do you think, Dawn? Which number section would you like? So I did just pop them in the comments, but I can go through them and read them out if you'd like. Oh no, number 12. Okay, so number 12 is a pendant of your choice. So that can be a pendant, a crystal pendant, or a cage pendant. So any pendant of your choice. It comes with 1 opening, and you have a crystal charm dip as well. So let's do the crystal charm dip first. Sorry, it's a bit of tinsel, I don't know if you can see that. My bag is molting. Okay, so your crystal charm dip, let's go down. And this crystal charm is not on the website and hasn't been on the website before. Can I get it on here? Oh, it would help if I was putting it on the right side. There we go. So this is a crystal flower charm. Now this is in a bright hot pink colour. I'm just gonna, maybe this isn't working. I'm just gonna go back to the white background for now, and then I'll work out how to display that, because it's just not focusing. I don't think it's covering enough of the camera screen for it to focus. So maybe I just need a larger black surface area if I want that to work. Anyway, sorry my lovely, let me show you this. So it's a crystal flower charm. Sorry, I'm just trying to get him focused for you. Oh, Catherine, I wish you and him the best of luck. It's going to be hard, especially for you, but it will get so much easier. There we go. So you can see it's a bright hot pink crystal flower. He does have spikes, or points if you're not spikes, the points on both ends, so it doesn't sit still. It's always going to sort of be fluttering around, catching the light shining away there. So I hope you're happy with that one. Now Dawn, if you know which pendant you would like, I can get that booked in for you. If not, then of course you can email me that choice across. I will need to know which opening you would like. Would you like to have an oyster, or would you like to have a egg pop? What do you think? Oyster, donate the shells. Perfect. Is there a certain colour that you're hoping for, Dawn? Okay, so let's go down. Mystery oyster. You've got a light double pop there. There we go. There's your mother of pearl. That's just a piece of shell that came off. And if we have a squidge here, you can see that there's definitely no pearls on that side. And in here, I can definitely see one pearl. Now, he's actually sitting next to the dark section of the oyster as well. So that's not a pearl next to him. But I'm just having a squidge. There's no more in there. So like I said, that dark section there, that's just the tail of the oyster. So the pearl you have got looks to be a darker purple pearl. He's a gorgeous dark, deep purple. What do you think to this one? Now, if you're happy with this one, he is yours. And of course, if you're not happy, we can swap him for you. Now, if I run him through the board for you, your purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. Swap it for chocolate purple that came out earlier. That one, let me show you. I think you mean this one here. So this is the two-tonal chocolatey purple. Happy with that one? And I'm assuming, are you going to email me across your, is that an imperfection? No, I think it's literally just how it's catching the light. I think there's a slight indent there, but it's not actually like touching it on the pearl. It's not actually a bump. I think it's just catching the light that way. I don't know if you saw it. What is this camera doing today? There, can we see that little circle almost? It's quite cool. Yes, please, happy with that one. Perfect. So if you can email me, Dawn, whenever you're ready with which pendant you would like. So again, it could be a normal pendant, crystal pendant, or cage pendant, and then I can get that all booked in for you. Thank you for the donation with your shells as well, and I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. It really doesn't, Rosie. It just doesn't want to focus. Oh, you'll email me tomorrow. You don't mind the imperfections. Okay, perfect. So I'm just going to see if I can pull that up at all. Perfect, Dawn. Well, I'm glad that you're happy, and you're very, very welcome. Up next then today is Rebecca Froggatt. Rebecca, are you here? No, Cat, don't. Mim and Mindy, I hear that they've landed in the country. So they'll be making their way over to me very soon. And I'm just, for those of you who don't know Mim and Mindy are two witches which come and stay with us throughout October for the Halloween. And they sort of sit around here and they are creepy. Like, really, I have to avoid looking at them in the camera because they're just creepy. Becky, hello, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Now, you have got a Dizzy Treasure and you've got another opening as well. So we'll do your Dizzy Treasure first and then all of your openings together at the end. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? Good luck, my lovely. And we've got number 9. Number 9 is earrings of your choice and 2 openings with those. So they need to be earrings on the website which have got 2 openings. Oh, bless you. I've just seen that you was hoping for a cage pendant. Bless you. Well, I hope you're happy with earrings. It can be, and like I say, any earrings on the website which have got 2 openings. We also do clip-on earrings as well, if that helps at all. So if you know what earrings you'd like, again, I can get that booked in now for you, or you can email me that choice across if you would prefer to. But we'll definitely do the openings now. So you've got 2 openings there and 1 opening already, so 3 altogether. So I'll need to know if you'd like to have oysters or egg pops. One of each. You've also got, so you've got 3 openings altogether. So 1 oyster, 1 egg pop, and you've got another opening as well. So which other one would you like? An extra egg pop or an extra oyster? Sorry, my nose is itchy again. Another oyster, perfect. So would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells, and are there certain colours you're hoping for? Let's go down and we'll start with your egg pop. Okay, so good luck, my lovely. You have got 3 pearls in your oyster here. So we've got a bridal white, we've got a chocolatey silver, and we've got a 2-tonal coral. Oh, Suzanne, I hope you had a lovely show, and not a problem, I can add you into the bottom to the end of the order list. So bridal white, chocolate silver, and a 2-tonal coral. Oyster number 1, Becky. Keep 1 shell, donate the other. Okie dokie. This is the nicer of the shells, so hopefully this one stays together. We've got a lighter pop there. Oh, this shell broke. This shell broke off, so what we'll do is we'll keep the other one and we'll donate this one. So there's no pearls on that side. If we have a squidge in here, there's 1. And there's no more in that one. So your first pearl looks to be a darker purple. He's slightly misshapen as well. So he's a darker chocolatey purple. Like I said, he's almost like a squished pebble as well. Oyster number 2. Gorgeous deep pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And then let's have a squidge in. Oh, here you've got a bright lemon yellow at the bottom there. There's no more in that one. You're all laughing at my wimpiness. I admit, I am a huge, huge, huge scaredy cat. Massively so, to the point where sometimes I don't watch 12s, like a 12 scary film. I won't watch it sometimes, depending on what it is. Okay, so here is a two-tonal lemon. Altogether then, you've got a bridal white, a chocolate silver and a coral, a silvery purple and a lemon yellow. Now, if you're happy with these, Becky, I'll need to know, obviously, which one's for the earrings. But if you're going to email me your choice across for the earrings, then you can include your colours in the email as well. So that's going to be up to you, my lovely. But if you'd like to do any colour swaps now, that's absolutely fine. Or again, you can include it in the email if you would prefer to. So if I run these through the board, your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The white is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Lemon yellows, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the dark purples, not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. Oh, Kat, I used to know the answer to that question. It's been years, like literally at least 3, maybe 4 years since I've been asked it. I would have to double check again because I wouldn't want to say the wrong answer. Like I wouldn't want to sort of not tell the truth. But I definitely used to know. So yeah, I'd have to ask my supplier again. I mean, if you watch my old lives, like right at the start, I'll definitely answer them, but I couldn't tell. I couldn't tell you which live it was. Well, lives. I would have answered it quite a few times actually back then. Becky, what do you think? Oh, swap the dark purple and the one next to the white for 2 grape purples. Okie dokie. And am I right in thinking that you're going to email me the earrings across that you would like? And the yellow for a sea green. Okie dokie. Oh. Oh, I know, Joe, but it literally, if I did that now, I think we'd literally be on to like 5 a.m. every morning. Which ones are the clip-on ones? Oh, okay, so let me see. So we've got either the simple, let me bring you back up so you're not staring there. We've either got these ones, which are the simple pearl clip-on earrings. So it's like the pearl sits at the front, and then you can see that back hinge. So the pearl sits, say here, and then the back hinge sort of comes and closes behind. So it just loops, literally just loops around the earlobe. Or we've got these ones which are called clip-on customize. So again, you can see that the pearls sit at the top of the ear, but then they would loop down slightly, and then the customization is, you can see the circles at the bottom of them. I can give you a couple of options of different charms that you can actually have dangling from the bottom. So then you pick which customized one you'd like. So you pick what charms you'd have dangling, if that makes sense. I quite like them with, for example, the crystal heart charms. So you've got the crystal hearts at the bottom, the pearls are sitting sort of on the earlobe, if that makes sense. So they're the two clip-on types I've got at the moment, I believe. Excuse me. Yep, the clip-on ones are 95 silver. Yep. And on the website, if purchased on the website, they do each come with 2 openings each as well. So the openings sort of come within it. Yeah. Can you have the first ones? So the simple pearl clip-on earrings. That's fine. And is it the grape purple that you'd like? Let me just show you your pearls again. Is it the grape purples you'd like on there, and are you happy with the other colours as your loose pearls? Purples on them, perfect. Just confirm if you're happy with the other ones as well. So they are called the Simple Pearl Clip on earrings with the grape purple. It depends, Pauline. So I don't have the list of charms which we could have on there, which would be included, yes. But not all of the charms, like some of the charms may be slightly extra. But if you'd like a list of sort of charms that you could have on there, which is that price, nothing extra, you pop me an email over, and then I'll let you know, and then I can just put that list on there as well, because I know at the moment it's not on there. Yes, please, Becky, happy with that? Okay, perfect. So let me just pop these in here for you. So Becky, I've kept one of your shells for and wrap that up for you, and the other one has been donated, so thank you ever so much for that. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, my lovely, and that's safe up there for you. Not a problem, Pauline. Okay, let me just do an updated order list because I've seen a couple of people ask. Okay. Up next today is Carly Jones. Carly, are you here? You're very, very welcome, Becky. There is, but the cut-off will be very soon for tonight. Carly Jones, are you here? Carly, hello, hello, hello. So Carly, you have got a Dizzy Treasure and another opening. So again, we'll do your Dizzy Treasure first, and then we'll do all of the openings together. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for, my lovely? And good luck. And you have got number 9. Number 9 is earrings again. We've just had this one, but earrings which come with 2 openings. So that can be any earrings on the website which have 2 openings. You can pick from, my lovely. So I hope you're happy with that. Again, if you know now, I'll get that booked in. If not, you can email your choice across. It does mean that you've got 3 openings altogether though. So I'll need to know if you'd like to have oysters or egg pops. Which 3 would you like? Oh, bless you, Becky. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Hello, earrings. So we're going to have the Hallows earrings. With those, you can choose to have the pearls on or off the jewellery. Obviously, on the jewellery is already included, obviously, in the price and anything like that. But I do just give the option as it is there. So, 1 oyster, 2 egg pops, donate the shells. Perfect. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for? So 1 oyster. Tinsel again, it's coming off everywhere today. 2 egg pops. So let me get this open. You'd like to donate your shells. Are there certain colours that you're hoping for, my lovely? Let's go down. So, egg pop number 1. Hoping for blues or reds. Okay, so egg pop number 1, and you've got 2 pearls in there. Your first one is a chocolatey pearl. And your second one is a coral. So chocolate and coral. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. We've got a bright, bold apple green. You've got a purple blurple. And you've got a lighter but brighter, slightly two-tonal gold. So quite nice collection, like quite nice range of colours from your egg pops there. And then with your oyster, you've got a light pop there. And there's your mother of pearl. Straight away popped out there is a two-tonal green, and you are twinning. And there's no more in that one. Now your greens here, both of them are two-tonal. Let me just, there we go through these. So number 1 is a lighter twin with gorgeous two-tonal lighter and brighter areas, and he's got dark spots as round. And then the second one is a two-tonal, and you've got grass green there and apple green here. So it's a two-tonal apple and grass green. What do you think to all of these, Carly? Now again, if you know what you'd like, that's perfect if you're happy with these. If you're not happy, we can swap them for colours of your choice. You've got a chocolate and then a coral, apple green, purple blurple and a gold, and then twinning apple greens, both of which are two-tonal in their own ways. If I run them through the board, the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5 as well. The gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Purple blurple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Oh, sorry, he is a 7.5. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Twinning green number 1 with the spots is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's not a 7.5, he's an 8. And twinning apple and grass green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5, so they're actually measuring different sizes there as twins as well. Swap the chocolate and the apple green for 2 darkish blue for the earrings. Now, is it I've taken the apple green from the egg pops and not the twins. I hope that's correct. However, if you prefer me to take one of the twins away, just let me know and I can do that for you. For 2 darkish blues for the earrings. Are we looking for like a Ravenclaw vibe? What do you think to these 2? So these would be your loose pearls. Those 2 are the ones I've taken away, and I've added in those blues if you're happy with those. Fave House, and they're perfect. Brilliant. You're very, very welcome. So if I just bring you back up here, and then I can pop these in here as well. Okie dokie. Carly, my lovely, I hope you'll be happy with everything there. Let's pop these on here. Thank you for the donations with your shells as well. And that's safe up there for you. So I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. And up next today is Caroline Sylvester. Caroline, are you here? Carly, you're very, very welcome. Caroline, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Caroline, please comment on her comments. It will bring it forward so I can see as well. Caroline, hello, my lovely. Hello, hello, hello. Now, you've got 6 openings and a 25 pearl oyster. So if we do your 6 openings first and then the 25 pearl oyster afterwards, and then, yeah, we'll go from there if that's okay. So with the 6 openings, would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or of course a mix of each? What do you think? 3 of each. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. Okay, so we are now fully booked for this evening, guys. I'll just do a post, a little pinned comment. Hopefully this week, Lisa. My aim is to get them on this week. Fully booked for tonight. If you would like to order, you will be booking in for Tuesday. What's the date on Tuesday? 12th September. Sorry about that, my lovely. I just wanted to pin that comment there just so everybody would know. Okay, so let's go down. We'll start with your egg pops and then do your oysters afterwards. So I'll just need to know if you'd like to keep or if you'd like to donate your shells, and if there's any colours you're hoping for. Egg pop number 1. Your first one, and you have got 2. Now your first one is a blurple, so in some lights he's going to look purple, in some lights he's going to look more blue. So a blurple and then a lemon yellow, so quite a nice brighter lemon yellow there. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And in here, you have got 2 pearls again. We've got a watermelon and a rose gold. And then your last pearl, sorry, it's that time of night now, last egg pop. And you've got 4 pearls in that one. You've got a autumn peach, a apple green, a bright lemon yellow, and a brighter pink. So Blair apple, lemon yellow, watermelon, rose gold, autumn peach, apple green, lemon yellow, and a bright pink. If we go straight into your oysters, you've got a lighter pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. You can see that there's no pearls on that side. And you've got a darker pearl popped out there. There's no more in that one. So the darker pearl is a dark gunmetal grey. You can see there's that gorgeous deep gunmetal shade, almost like a really deep dark silver tone. Moving on to oyster number 2 here, Caroline. So again, softer pop there. Oh, that opened up beautifully. And there's your mother of pearl. So you can see that there's no pearls there. And if we have a squidge in here, and there's no more in that one, so you have got a cream pearl. And then your last oyster you've got a soft pop there. There's your mother of pearl. And straight at the bottom, oh, yep, he's popped out. Straight at the bottom was a coral. So let me just have a squidge in here as well. And there's no more in that one. So you have got a coral. So what I'm going to do here, Caroline, is we're going to go through all of the colours again for you. If you're happy with these, that's perfect. If you'd like to make any swaps, that's perfect as well. And then if you'd like any of these on the jewellery, then that's fine. You can let me know now. Or if you prefer to wait until you've seen what comes out of the 25 pearl oyster, then we'll do it that way. So it's completely up to you. Or again, if you'd like to take a screenshot of these, and then you can take a screenshot of the 25 pearl oyster, and then you can email me your choice across. That way I'm not rushing you. That's absolutely fine as well. So we've got a blurple yellow, watermelon rose gold, autumn peach, apple green, lemon yellow, bright pink, gunmetal grey, a cream, and a coral. If I run them through the board for you. Let's measure the oyster pearls first. So the coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. The cream's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He is an 8.5. Carly, bless you. Thank you for the stars there, my lovely. That's very, very kind of you. Your lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The blurple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. The rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And your watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Bright yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Your apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. And the autumn peach is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. What do you think, my lovely? Can we swap the 2 yellows and the pink for gunmetal and 2 sea greens, of course. I'm just looking for a gunmetal for you. Okie dokie, so I've swapped out those 3 there, and then these are the ones I've added in, so the sea greens and the gunmetal greys there. What do you think to those? No, Sophie, I don't. So the stars that are sent, if they are sent on like a normal night, then they go to the business, and they go to like all the themes that we do, and the extra games and the extra prizes, and all the extra sort of decorations and stuff. So that's what the stars go to. So they go to the business, it goes to giving back to you guys, so I can sort of do better prizes, if you like. Sometimes we hold star nights for certain people, like Sophie, our admin. Sometimes we hold a star night for her, and then the stars do go to her, if that makes sense. Suzanne, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well. It's very, very kind of you. Caroline, what do you think to those? Oh, is it possible to match? Sorry, let me go back up. Is it possible to match? I can't see that comment. Is it? Oh, can we match the gunmetal to the one in the top row? Yes, I can definitely try to. Let me have a look. Okay, so larger. So I'm going to say I am going to be able to do that. I just don't know if I can do it on the live now, just because I've got so many different shades of gunmetal, but I do have loads of gunmetal. So I'll have a quick look, but it may be... Oh, that's the same colour, but just a touch smaller. It may be that I might need to swap it off of the live, if that's okay with you. Do I have any in here? Oh my gosh, is that a match? No, that's like a purpley. So yeah, I'd have to, so I could bring, say, a yellow back, and then I can write to match the gunmetal. So swap the yellow to match the gunmetal, if that's okay. Oh, Jackie, that's so very kind of you all. And thank you, Jackie. Thank you, my lovely. Oh, that's really, really kind. Caroline, okay, so we're happy with that. So if I just pop those two together, then I can write that down. With the rest of the pearls there, are you happy with those? So swap the yellow to match the gunmetal. So I'm going to say there's definitely not going to be a weight on that gunmetal. I'm definitely going to be able to match it. It's just I don't have all of my gunmetals next to me now, if that makes sense. And Jill, bless you. Thank you for the stars as well there. Again, very kind. So I'm just waiting for confirmation. There we go. So we then need to do your 25 pearl oyster. So with those shells, are you still happy? Would you like to donate those, or would you like to keep those ones? So the small gunmetal I added in, so I swapped out the yellow and I added in the small gunmetal, but then Caroline requested to match the gunmetal, so I took the small gunmetal away to try and match it. I then added the yellow back in again, because then it's easy to write swap the yellow to match the gunmetal. If I left the smaller one there and then I said match the gunmetal, obviously I could write the large one, but I wouldn't want to get confused, which is why I took the smaller one away and added in the yellow again. It's just easier my end to say swap that colour to match that one, and then with them being in the same bag, I can't go wrong, if that makes sense. Caroline, you'd like to keep this shell? Of course, my lovely. So are there certain colours that you're hoping for with this one? So this is your 25 pearl oyster. Oh, double pop there. Oh, and we've got a runaway already. It hit my finger. Where is it? There it is. So in here, I can see lots of pearls in and around the flesh there. Let me see if we can open this up. Okay, so there's your mother of pearl. And lots of pearls here for you. So I'm going to have a squidge straight away. So that colour there on top is stunning. Let's... Oh! Oh, you've got gorgeous purples in here. So you're hoping for reds. I can definitely see some reds. Right, I believe that is all of them. So let me just count these up for you. Nope, nope, oh. Sorry, I've pulled one half of the kitchen towel. There we go, where's the other pearl gone? There it is. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 and 25. Okay, so I'm just going to clean the shells up for you, my lovely. Would you like me to measure them all, or are you happy for me to measure the largest and smallest? In which case I'd measure the largest and smallest visually at the end. What I normally do is I pop the darker ones towards the top of the sand, lighter ones towards the bottom, and again that's just so we can see the colour contrast between the colours with the pearls. So, what do you think? Let me just dry these up for you. Largest and smallest is fine, Caroline. Perfect. Oh, nope, come back. Okay, so let's pop those there. If we start with your darkest ones then, good. I don't know why I was about to say good luck then. Okay, so first pearl is a dark gunmetal grey. He does look like he's got the slightest chocolate hint to him, but he's definitely a base gunmetal grey. If we stick with the chocolate vibe, we've got a dark, deep chocolate bronze. You've got a silver chocolate. Excuse me. You've got another dark gunmetal grey. Now this one does look like he's got the hint of the midnight blue to him. So a dark gunmetal grey with a hint of blue. And then a dark purple. So again, you can see slightest hint of chocolate in there, but he is a base dark purple. You've then got a two-tonal silver and chocolate and purple, so you can see the 3 different shades as you go around the pearl there. And then the last of the darker pearls is a silver. Moving through to the burgundy reds, so there's burgundy red number 1 and then burgundy red number 2. Now they are slightly, ever so slightly different in shade, possibly in size there, but there's definitely not a massive difference. If we go through to the watermelons, you've got a brighter watermelon. You've then got a coral, slightly lighter coral, and a autumn peach. You then have a, sorry, there was a moth. You've got a pinky watermelon, and then a pinkle. So a pinkle is a mix between a pink and a purple. So it's a base pink with a slight purple overtone. We've then got a lilac purple, another lilac purple, getting slightly darker with the lilacs here, so we're going up in shade, and then the darkest of the lilac purples. So you've got the 4 different shades of purple there. Look at those getting slightly darker as we go. We then have got a cream. Now this one's got the slightest hint of like a yellowy blue to him. So it's a base cream, but he does have that yellow and blue kind of overtone. You've then got a two-tonal icy blue. Now this next blue is very, very different. I just need to feel his texture. He almost looks like he's got not a rough surface, but like a textured surface. So he's a Smurf blue, and he doesn't have the smoothest, like these pearls have got the smooth surface. So if you can see, it's not massively bumpy, but you can see the slightest texture with the like a mottled lighter and darker Smurf blue effect. I mean, he's stunning, but he's not smooth. I don't know, obviously if you're not happy with it, we can swap him, but he is a gorgeous colour there. Then moving through to a TARDIS blue. Another TARDIS blue, and then ending with a dark silvery sea green. What do you think to all of these, Caroline? You love the Smurf blue? Perfect. I mean, it's such an unusual pearl there. Not only with the colour, but with the texture of him as well. It's gorgeous. Now, if you're happy with all of those, again, that's perfect. If you'd like to do any swaps, that's absolutely fine. Let me just wrap up your shells, and then I'll hold them back up again so you can have a closer look. Okay, so there we go. What do you think to all of those? Reds on the earrings with the sea greens, of course. So it's red, so I'll need to know. So I'm just going to put them in the same bag. I'll need to know which ones you'd like at the top, the middle and the bottom. And then of course, if you're happy with the rest of the colours here as well, or if you'd like to do any swaps at all. So if I do the largest and smallest here, smallest, we're going to measure the silvery chocolate. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The creamy blue yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. And the TARDIS blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. So your smallest is the 6.5. Your largest, I think, might be this dark midnight blue. He's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. 7.5. The pinky watermelon is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. So smallest is a 6.5, largest is a 7.5. Can we swap the cream for another bronze like the one in the top row? Yep, let me have a little look for you. Again, with the chocolate bronze, it's going to be one that I can definitely match, but it may be that I need to match it off of the live, if that's okay, my lovely. Chocolates is the colour which I actually have the most of. I've got hundreds of chocolates. Literally hundreds. Oh, see, that one's just a touch too bright. So yeah, if you're happy for me to match it off of the live, so again, there's not going to be a weight for it. It would just be me going through and finding it, if that makes sense. The Smurf Blue is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He is a 7. So we're going to swap the cream to match the chocolate bronze, and then can you tell me which order you'd like them in? So we've got the top, the bottom, no, top, the middle and the bottom of the earrings. Which order would you like them in? Yes, of course you can. So I'll definitely be able to swap the bronze, the cream for the matching bronze. It's just that I'll do that tomorrow when I can go through all of my chocolates, just because I don't have them all next to me. So I've got the bronze, the red and the green. So just confirm for me, are you happy with the rest of the pearls here? Or is there any other swaps that you'd like to do at all? I don't know, Monica. It depends on the lilac. Can you donate the pink, coral and the darkest lilac? You can. So is it that pink there? So these three you'd like to donate, is that correct, my lovely? Watermelon pink, that's why I asked. I wasn't sure which one you meant. Perfect, so those three there. Yes, that's very, very kind of you, Caroline. And yes, we'll definitely do that for you. So they'll go one each to the next person on the order list who is here. Sorry, I've got this little moth that keeps flying around my head. Caroline, I hope you're happy with everything there, my lovely. Just popping these in here for you as well. Thank you for the donations of your shells, and I've kept the 25 pearl oyster shell for you, so that will get sent along with your order here. Like I said before, there's not going to be a weight on the chocolate bronze. That will just will get done tomorrow for you. Okay, so I hope you'll be happy with everything here once it arrives. You're very, very welcome, my lovely, and I hope you'll be happy with everything, and that's safe up there for you. Okie dokie. Up next then today is Carrie Bully. Carrie, are you here? Carrie, hello, hello, hello. Carrie, we'll do your Dizzy Treasures first, and then we'll do all of your openings together at the end. So is there anything in particular that you're hoping for, my lovely? So I'll give the wheel a spin, and good luck. So your first spin is number 9. It's come out again. Is that the same? It is. You've got earrings, which come with 2 openings, my lovely. So any 2 earrings, no, any 1 pair of earrings from the website, which come with 1 oyster opening or opening each. Yes, there we go. So if you know what earrings you'd like now, I can get those booked in for you. Sorry, excuse me. But if you're not sure, you can email me your choice across. Now, if we do your second spin, good luck, my lovely. Really big spin there. And you've got number 13. And number 13 is you pick an item off the website which has got 1 opening. So you pick an item off the website which has got 1 opening. So that can be absolutely anything you like. It's not going to be the earrings, because obviously they will come with at least 2 openings. But any other item, pendant, ring, bracelet, charm, completely your choice. So you'd like to have the thread through heart earrings. Oh, I see, Rosie. I mean, everyone's entitled to their opinion. Me personally, I think my prices are very, very fair, as it is 95 silver. They are, of course, real pearls. They're dyed pearls, but they're real pearls. And a lot of time and effort goes into making the personalised jewellery. So I do think, personally, that the prices are fair. But by all means, I don't obviously expect everyone to agree with that at all. So everyone's entitled to their opinion. So thread through heart earrings. Perfect. And then with your other item, like I said, it's any item, so it could be anything. So again, if you prefer some time to think about it, you can email me across your choice. Or if you know now, I'll get that booked in for you as well. Love of Our World bracelet. Love of Our World bracelet. I knew which one you meant, Carrie. That's not a problem. So I'm just booking that in for you as well. Love of Our World bracelet. Okay, perfect. So that would come with one opening there. So altogether then you've got 5, 6, 7, 8 openings altogether. Would you like to have oysters or egg pops, or of course a mix of each? Five oysters, 3 egg pops, perfect. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 3 egg pops. Let's see what comes out. Okie dokie. So 3 egg pops, blue, purple and orange. Let's go down. Okay, so the orange first. Good luck. Put that back please, Bub. Your first one has given you 4 pearls here. You have got a darker gunmetal grey, a rose gold, a bright sunshine yellow, and a purple blurple. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 2 pearls in this one. You've got a darker chocolate and a coral. And then your last egg pop, and you've got 4 pearls in that one. So you've got a apple green, a lemon yellow, slightly lighter than the first one, a dark deep silvery purple. He does look like he's got a slight imperfection on the bottom there, so again I can swap him if you're not happy, and a blurple. So gunmetal rose gold, brighter yellow, a purple blurple, a chocolate, a coral, apple green, yellow, dark purple, and a blurple. Ooh, thank you, Val. Thank you, Val. Aaron, I'm going to need you in like 5 minutes, okay? For a quick comfort break in like 5 minutes, is that okay? Thank you. So I hope you're happy with those. So if we move straight on to your oysters, sorry about that. Aaron was just coming to get my thing on my foot. No, it sounds strange. So let's move straight on to your oysters. Okay. So oyster number 1. Oh yes, donated pearl as well. I'll do that now. Thank you, Christine. Oh, and you've got a darker lilac-y lavender. Oh, of course we can carry. Yes, I can definitely swap these around for you now. Would you like me to measure these now as well, or would you like me to measure them at the end when we do the oyster ones? So swap the first gunmetal and the first yellow. for matching sea greens. Okie dokie. So I'll take away these two here, and I've added in those two at the top if you're happy with those. So if we go straight through, oh, sea greens on the earrings. Okie dokie. So sea greens on there. I'm actually going to take them away then, if that's okay, just because once we've chosen the pearls for the jewellery, I do like to pop them in the bag, just so then it's all done on there. So the sea greens are going to be on the earrings for you. So we move on to your oyster opening. Oyster number 1. Lighter pop there. There's your mother of pearl. So you can see that there's no pearls there, and straight away you've got a runaway there. So if we have a squidge in here as well, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's no more in that one. So you are quadding. You've got 4 pearls in that oyster there. So if we go through these colours for you as well. Your first one is a lighter coral. You've got this gorgeous lighter, it's almost like a lighter lilac sky blue. It's in between the blue and the lilac colour. You've got the sea green, and you've got a darker gunmetal grey. So coral, lilac-y purple, sea green and dark gunmetal grey. Moving on to oyster number 2. You've got a lighter pop there. And in here there is a little bit of a pearl blister in here, but you can definitely see that there's no pearls there. And if we have a squidge in here, oh, it's ran down straight down the front there. We have a squidge here as well. There's no more in that one. It looks like you've got a darker silvery toned pearl here, so a dark silver. I have she has been shushed, guys. So there is your darker silver. Moving on to your next oyster. Quite a nice deep, louder pop there. And in here, again, there's a little bit of flesh on that side, but you can definitely see there's no pearls there. And if we have a squidge in here, you've got a lemon yellow. There's no more in that one. Now this lemon yellow is slightly two-tonal. I don't know if you're going to be able to see that on the camera, but it's only just slightly two-tonal there. 2 oysters to go. So moving on to your next one. Slight double pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And let's have a squidge in here. You've got a gold. And there's no more in that one. Your gold is, again, ever so slightly two-tonal. You can see there with the lighter and the brighter areas. And then moving on to your last oyster, and then what we'll do is we'll go through all of the colours again for you here, Carrie. So we've got a soft pop there. And in here, there's your mother of pearl. And 2 pearls are runaways already. 3. And there's no more in that one, which means you have triples. You have got 3 pearls in your last oyster. So if I dry these up and pop them in here as well for you. You've got a silvery sea green, a gorgeous deep black cherry, and then a chocolatey silver. So if I go through the pearls which have come out of the oyster, you've got a coral, a lilac-y sky blue, a sea green and a darker gunmetal grey, a silver, a two-tonal yellow and a gold, silver sea green, black cherry and a silvery chocolate. Okay, so here are all of your pearls here. So we've picked which ones you'd like on the earrings. We still need to know which colours you'd like on the other 3 items here. Now again, if you're not happy with any of these colours, we can of course swap them for you for colours of your choice, Carrie. So I'm going to start running them through the board. Gunmetal grey is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The sea green's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The sky blue's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8. He's an 8.5. The coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. Gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the yellow is not a 5, oh, he's a runaway. Not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the silvery one is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he is a 6.5. I love that. So your son's just said, I finally figured out that pearls are just like Pokemon cards for women. I'll take that. That's a great thought. The silvery chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. Black cherry is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. And the silver green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he is a 7. Can we change the gunmetal and the burgundy red and the yellow for TARDIS blues? So 3 TARDIS blues, is that correct? So TARDIS blues, there we go. So swapping those 3 out there for those 3 at the bottom, if you're happy with that. Oh, did I read it wrong? Can you change the gun? Oh, change. I'm sorry, I misread it. Let's try again. So change the gunmetal for a burgundy red and the yellow for a TARDIS blue. Gunmetal. So 1 blue, 1 red. Okay, sorry, my lovely. Let's get the red for you. Okay, so we've swapped out the yellow and the black cherry for the red and the blue. Okay, so I'll take away these 2. Oh, no. Let's take away these 2. And I've added in those 2 there. Is that correct? Yeah, okie dokie. So I'm going to continue measuring the other ones for you. I'm just going to bring some sort of assembly back to the pearls on this side. And then I'll need to know, like I say, what 3 pearls you'd like elsewhere. So the bright purple, Blurple, is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Rose gold is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He's a 7.5. Is there a blue green colour? If so, can I swap it for the green silver? There is sea blue. However, there is a waiting list for the sea blues, my lovely. So I don't know how long a wait there would be to wait for one. The Mavender is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. The brighter coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5. He's a 7 as well. The Blurple at the bottom is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. The darker purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. He's an 8. The yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5. Oh, not an 8. He's an 8.5. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. You're happy to wait for a sea blue. Okie dokie. So swap this one for a sea blue. Like I said though, it would be a wait because I've got quite a few people on the waiting list for the sea blue. So if you don't mind waiting, then that's absolutely fine. I can definitely do that for you. Okay. Now, which colours would you like on the jewellery? So swap the silver sea green for sea blue. We had one earlier this evening, Suzanne. You may have missed it. Jaya, good night, my lovely. Thank you for joining us today. Put the blue awl on the bracelet. Blurple. Okay, so this blurple or this blurple. Oh no, was it not good? I'm sorry. Oh, bless you. The bottom one, perfect. And then you've got 2 fittings as well. Which 2 pearls would you like on those? Oh, bless you, Jaya. That's very kind of you to say, my lovely. You'd like to have the burgundy red. And by peach, are we meaning the coral at the top here? This one here. Just going to bring you back up. Yes. Okay, perfect. Wendy, if you email me with the order number, and then yes, I can do so. So we're going to have the red and the coral on there. Okay, Carrie, my lovely, I hope you're happy with that. Thank you for the donations. Thank you for the donations with your shells, and then I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. I'm going to take a really, really quick comfort break. I just need to I'll be back in like a minute. So Aaron's come, if I can get the microphone off, Aaron's come to talk to you for a second. So I'll see you soon. Oh, you can see the donut. I asked Aaron to come in because I wanted a cushion and that was the only thing we had.
Howdly doodly. How is everybody in this fun and fantabulous evening? Peekaboo, I see you. If it makes it comfier, gotta do what you gotta do. How is everybody? Are we ready for it to start getting cooler soon, please? I am good, thank you very much, Gary. I do take a lot of time and care. I'm joking. Bracken does. Morning there. No, not here yet. Well, I suppose it's 3 minutes past midnight here for us. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Katie, Beverly, Julie, Pauline, Kerry, Delia, Julia, Julie, Rosie, Talia, Katie. How is everybody? I think we're at that point where everyone's craving for it to be cooler, and then it will get cooler, and we'll be like, "Where's the sun gone?" I don't remember it ever used to being this. Did I say that right? I don't remember it ever being this. There we go. Ever being this hot when I was younger. I don't remember that being a thing. She's back. Hello.
No.
Howdy doody, howdy doody.
The house is hot.
Yes.
I brought the dogs in here so they can cool down.
Does anyone else have a habit of looking at the clock at exactly 12, or is it just me? I have a habit of waking up at around 3:30 in the morning.
No, that's when I wake you up, because that's when I wake up.
Ah.
Sorry.
Do you get up at 4:30 too?
No, that's you.
So you're the one that breaks my sleep, and then it's just a matter of time before I'm up.
I'm sorry.
Uh-huh. Hot in Florida. I can't imagine what I'm just saying that. I always picture Florida as a very hot place. I don't actually know what the weather's like there. I imagine it would be a lot hotter than it is in the UK at the moment. But, hey-ho. Do.
It's Sunday, Bob.
Okay. Am I supposed to give you a pat on the back for that one?
No, you put the bins out.
Already done it.
Okay, can you also take...
I think she wants a seat back.
Bob, can you also take this one and all this?
That one and that one?
Please.
No, I don't want that one.
I want you to take that one.
I think she really wants a seat back.
Mushti! I love you.
To the bed, guys.
Let's move now. Thank you very much, Bubba. You can take this mug as well if you like. And this whole situation. Thank you very much, darling. Love you. Okay, so thank you for bearing with me there, guys. I just needed to nip to the loo ever so quickly. That's my husband. For those of you who don't know, that's my husband, Aaron. He's the most brilliant man in the whole wide world. So, let me just have a sip of my drink. I've just brought the dogs in here because it's definitely cold. My house is hot. I walked in like, ugh. I'm not looking forward to that tonight. Ugh. It's like a thick heat. Ugh. Right, let's carry on. Up next today is Kaylee Louie. Kaylee, are you here? Sorry, I've got a water bottle. You might hear it crinkle. It's one of those ones. Oh. Kaylee, hello, my lovely. Thank you for bearing with me there. Sorry I had to run off. But I'm sure he'll be going to sleep soon, so I needed to use him before that, bless him. So Kaylee, you have got one opening altogether. Would you like to have a oyster or would you like to have a egg pop? Egg pop, okie dokie. Is there certain colours that you're hoping for? Let's go down. So, your egg pop, my lovely. I can show you my dogs actually because I haven't touched any oysters yet. If they come to me, they look very snuggled at the moment, so I'm not sure they will. Hoping for sea greens, okay. And you've got 2 pearls in that one. So your first one is a pastel apple green. And you've also got a pastel gold. It's just until all the oysters are back in stock, Shan, and then the egg pops will go. But for now, I like to give you guys the option. So we do have egg pops and mystery oysters. Now, Kaylee, if you're happy with these 2, they are yours. If you're not happy, I can swap them for you. Gold number 1 is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7. And the apple green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, he's a 7 as well. Swap for a sea green and a white. Of course it is. That's not a problem. Oh yes, thank you, Melissa. I've got to get back in the swing. Donated pearl. You have got a coral donated pearl as well. So that is your pearl as well, my lovely. So swap these 2 for a sea green and a white. And then just let me know what you think about the coral, if you'd like to keep that one or if you'd like to change that one. There it is. happy with that one? Okay, just confirm then. Would you be happy with those two there? So I've taken out those two and added in those two. Just confirm, are you happy with those? Yes, okay, perfect. Kaylee, I hope you're happy with that, my lovely, and of course we'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Can you have jump rings on them? Of course you can. Is that on the white and the green, or the white, the green and the coral? So the white and the green, or the white, the green and the coral. On all of them, not a problem. So that invoice will get sent through you tomorrow to the email address that's on the order form. Okay, so again, I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives. Come. Kovi, Rafiki, come. Good boy, come. They're looking at me like, do I have to get up? Come. Come. Come here. I know, come. I don't think they're going to want to come. Come. Good boy. Come on then. Good boy. Nope, he's stopped halfway for an itch. 1 second. Kovu, come. Come. Okay, so this is Rafiki. I had to chop his little tufty bit off, so he's now not tufty. Because he had a knot in it and he wouldn't let me brush it, and because of that it had to get chopped off. So this is the younger of the two, isn't it? A good boy. Kovu, come. Kovu, come. Come. No, Kovu's not moving. He's like, it's late, I don't want to get up. He's basically older, slightly bigger than that one, and he's like a silverback, so he's like black and grey. Good boy, you can go lay down now. Good boy. Yeah, at this time of night, I don't blame them. Normally they're quite obedient, but yeah, I'm not. At this time of night, they're normally like in bed. Right, up next today is Cindy Brown. Cindy, are you here? The rarest colour to find in oysters. It's the 3 tonal ones, I think. So like the whites with the blues and the green, the blues and the pinks on them, or possibly oil slicks. The more common rare ones are like blacks and pinkles, sea blues, smurf blues, like that. Exactly, Katie. It's late for them, isn't it? And dogs, they do know routines and they do know timings. Like, they will start barking half an hour before Aaron gets home because they know he's due home within the half an hour. Cindy, hello. Cindy, you have got a dizzy treasure. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for at all? Let's give the wheel a spin. Good luck, my lovely. Oh, that was a really big spin, that one. And it hasn't clicked over, so you have got number 5. Number 5 is £40 to spend on the website. So that means, Cindy, that we don't have an opening tonight, bless you, but you do have £40 to spend on the website. So tomorrow you'll get a code from me to the email address on the order form, and that's for £40 to spend on the website. It doesn't let you spend it. No, it does let you spend it all in one go, and you can use it straight away or you can hold on to it, but it doesn't let you spend less than £40 at a time. So if you would like it split into smaller chunks, let me know and then I can do that for you. But yes, Becca, oh my gosh, me and this donate, I can't get my brain into gear. This is the last donated pearl, Cindy, so you definitely do get this one, and he is the pinky watermelon. So this is definitely your pearl. I can add him to this order. And then with the £40 off code, this will get sent across for you tomorrow. I hope you're happy with that. If I measure this one for you, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Oh, bless you, Carrie. Good night, my lovely. I hope you get some good sleep, and you're very, very welcome. So I'm just going to wait for Cindy to confirm. Oh wow, Donna, so water restrictions, so for you, does that mean that you're still allowed the water but you're only allowed to use it at certain times, or is it also sort of restricted to what you can and cannot do? Wow, bless you. Sometimes we have hose pipe bans in the UK. I don't think that's happened for a couple of years though. That's fine, Cindy. Perfect. So I'll get that code sent across for you tomorrow, my lovely. And that's safe up there for you. Which means up next today is Deborah Smith. Deborah, are you here? Oh, my voice is starting to go a bit funny now. It's just because we've been on the live for a little while. Excuse me, I was just drinking the drink. Deborah, hello, hello, hello. Deborah, you have got 2 openings altogether. What would you like to have? Oysters or egg pops, or one of each? Fingers crossed for you, Donna, my lovely. Egg pops, Donna. Deborah. Sorry, it's because I was just talking to Donna. Okay, so 2 egg pops. Let's go down. Are there certain colours you're hoping for? So number 1. Oh wow, Donna, I didn't realise. Oh, Deborah, egg pop number 1, you have got 4 pearls in here. We've got a bright apple green, and you're hoping for blues and greens, okay. We've got a brighter pink, we've got a coral, and you've got a silvery chocolate as well. So apple green, pink, coral and chocolate silver. Moving on to egg pop number 2. And you've got 3 pearls in that one. So you've got a lemon yellow, a dark silver purple. So in some areas he's more silver, in some areas he's more purple. And then you've got this two-tonal, almost mottled chocolate there. What do you think to all of these? You have got 7 different coloured pearls here, Deborah. Now, if you're happy with these colours, they are yours, and I'll need to know which ones you'd like on your jewellery. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Apple green, bright pink, coral and a silvery chocolate, a lemon yellow, two-tonal silver and purple, and a mottled chocolate. So if I run these through the board, the silver chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's not a 7.5, he's an 8. Yes, Drew, they are dyed colours, definitely. You do not get pearls, these brighter natural colours. You can get the darker natural colours, but these ones are dyed. So they're real pearls, but they are dyed. Your coral is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6. He's a 6.5. Bright pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, he's an 8. The bright green is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Lemon yellow is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. Silver purple is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. And the chocolate is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. What do you think to these? Can we keep the apple green and the silver purple and swap the rest for blues and greens of your choice, of course. So keep the green and the silver purple. So then we're swapping out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Now I don't have any of the dark, deep forest greens next to me. One, two. 3, 4. 5. Okay, so I'll show you all these. Let's have a look. So I've taken obviously out the 5 which you're not happy with. Now these ones, we've got a sea green and then a pastel apple green, which is different to your green up here. You've got a lighter icy blue, and then this icy blue is brighter anyway, but also he's got really bright markings. So his base colour is brighter than that blue, with even brighter two-tonal markings. And then we've got the TARDIS blue there. What do you think to all of those? Now, of course, if you'd like to swap any of them, we can do. So sea green, pastel blue, brighter icy blue, and then the TARDIS blue. It can be done a certain number of different ways, Wendy, but it can be injected in, and then sort of as the pearl's being made, it can sort of take as the layers of nacre are being made. The darker icy blue on the pendant, of course. So you're happy with the other colours there as well. So let me bring you back up. So the darker icy blue on the pendant, and then the other pearls in here. Brilliant, Deborah. I've got that down for you, my lovely. I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives, and that's safe up there for you. Which brings us to up next today is Rachel Jones. Rachel, are you here? Oh, Deborah, perfect. I'm glad you're happy with them. Oh, bless you, Wendy. And there's so many different types of pearls as well. I do have some coin, they call them coin pearls here. I've also got oh my gosh, my brain has just gone. It must be the time of night. Oh my gosh, it's on the top, it's on the tip of my tongue. It will come to me. I've got at least 5 different types of pearls here. Right, so Rachel, hello. You have got a Dizzy Treasure. Is there anything in particular that you're hoping for? So let's give the wheel a spin. Good luck. Tahitian. You've got number 12. Number 12 is a pendant of your choice with one opening and a crystal charm dip. So it can be a pendant, a cage pendant, or a crystal pendant, as long as it's got one opening, and then with a crystal charm dip as well, which we'll do now. So the different types of pearls we've got are obviously the pearls we're obviously opening now. We've got Tahitian pearls, fireball pearls, the coin pearls, and one which begins with a B, which my brain cannot think of right now. So let's go down. Your crystal charm is a traditional crystal heart charm, my lovely, and it is in a cyan red colour. So this one is on the website. It's beautiful red crystal heart charm. So this one's going to be added to your order as well. So I hope you're happy with that one. And you've just said you'd like to have the Leaves of Love one. So let me book that in for you quickly. It's funny how let me try again. I was gonna say it's funny how our brains work. So those of you who are new to watching, when it gets to a certain time of night, so we've been live for 5 hours now, and obviously it's midnight. When it gets to a certain time of night, my words get so jumbled up. It's really silly. Leaves of Love pendant, perfect. I've just found it. So leaves. Oh, this is the one which has got the gold in it as well. So those heart leaves are made with 1 macron of 18K yellow gold, which I love. So it's got the 2 silver and gold there. Perfect. So that comes all together then with 1 opening. You'd like to have Mystery Oyster donate the shells, and you're hoping for a light gold colour. Okay, so let's get this open. And let's go down. So, Mystery Oyster Rachel. soft light pop there. And in here, there is your mother of pearl. Let's have a squidge in here. The flesh is quite loose with this one. There's no more in that one. You've got a darker silvery purple here. Let me dry him up for you. So you said you was hoping for the light gold. So of course, if you're not happy with this one, we can swap him for colours of your choice. So this is a darker purple. What do you think to this one? If I run him through the board, he's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7. He is a 7.5. Yes, I do. So I've already got the fireball pendants on the website. I just popped the link in there. They are the fireball pearls as they are, and then of course I do drill into them and make them into a pendant there. It's just, or I can make them into a pendant. It's just each pearl is so different that I had to list them as each individual pearl, if that makes sense. The Tahitian ones, yes, I've got different grades and sizes of the Tahitian, but they are not on the website. So if anybody was interested in those or the coin pearls, it would mean popping me an email over and then I could send you information that way. Okay, Rachel, if you have a look at this gold for me, what do you think to that one? It's quite a pastel-y gold, this one. If that's too light though, do let me know. That's perfect. Brilliant. So let me bring you back up. And I'm glad you're happy with that one, Rachel. Thank you for the donations with your shells, my lovely. And I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well. And that's safe up there for you. Up next today is Suzanne Whitsett. Suzanne, my lovely, are you still here? Suzanne, hello. Suzanne, you have got 2 openings altogether. What 2, would you like oysters or egg pops, or one of each? One of each, okay. Would you like to keep or would you like to donate your shells? And are there certain colours you're hoping for? So let's go down. We're going to start with your egg pop. You have got 3 pearls in that one. Your first pearl is a silver. You've then got a, it looks like a black. Oh, there is a slight imperfection on the bottom there. So a black with an imperfection and a candy floss pink. So silver, black and candy floss pink from your egg pop there. If we move straight onto your oyster, you've got a double pop there. And in here there is a little bit of a pearl blister in there, but you can definitely see there's no pearls. And in here straight towards the side I can see a larger, darker, now I think he's a purple pearl. There's no more in that one. He is a chocolate purple, Suzanne. So let me hold him up for you as well. Oh, sorry, let me get him focused. So he's a chocolate. Oh, I don't know if you can see the purple tones coming through on the camera, but he definitely does have that purple tone coming through. So silver, black, pink, and a purple chocolate. What do you think to these? Now again, if you're happy with these, I'll need to know which ones you'd like where. If you're not happy, we can swap them for you. Your pink is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, he's a 7.5. The black is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Your silver is not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, he's a 6.5. And the chocolatey purple's not a 5, not a 5.5, not a 6, not a 6.5, not a 7, not a 7.5, not an 8, he's an 8.5. Can we swap the silver for a baby pink and the pink for a blurple? Blurple. And a baby pink. Okay, have a look at these two here for me. Would you be happy with those there, my lovely? Baby pink on the snowflake. Baby pink. And then we're going to have chocolate on the other. And you're happy with those shades? Brilliant. Okay, so if I bring you back up again. Baby pink and chocolate. And then you've got blurple and black. Suzanne, my lovely, thank you for the donations with your shells, and again I hope you'll be happy with everything once it arrives as well, and that's safe up there for you. You're very, very welcome. Up next today is Olivia Brown. Olivia, are you here? Oh, Suzanne, bless you. You're very, very welcome. Olivia Brown, are you here? Oh, Suzanne, bless you. That's very kind, my lovely. Thank you for the stars there. So Olivia, if you're here, please type I'm invisible. It will bring your comment forward so I can see you. And if anyone else can see Olivia, please comment on her comment because that will bring it forward so I can see as well. So last call for Olivia. If not, we'll move on. So Olivia Brown, are you here? I'm just going to refresh my comments as well, see if that helps at all. Okay, so I haven't seen her there, which does mean that brings us to the end of the order list today. So Olivia, if you're watching this back, you'll get added onto Tuesday evenings live. So thank you all for watching and for joining in today. We are going to be back again on Tuesday evening. So if you'd like to order, you'll be booking in for Tuesday. I hope you all have a brilliant start to your week and a Monday morning, and I'll see you soon. Take care. Bye.